That's why I love her. It's independent. All the way you should. It's independent. Don't worry, I got it. That's what she bought. You won't steal my heart, ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, everything I need, say everything I need. Won't you come and spend a little?
I'd be mad.
Okay, so you wouldn't allow it?
Would you have a choice?
No, I mean, you wouldn't, would you allow it or not? You say no, right?
No.
Okay, how do you feel when the dealer comes up to you saying, I want to be able to put the sign on it and bring it back and display it?
Annoyed?
Okay.
I don't care what you want.
Okay, even better. But how does that make you feel when the dealer showed up at your front door? How does that make you feel? Asking you, like, yo, I need to borrow the car.
How you did this? Like, what are you asking me? Are you thinking I'm a clown, huh?
No, how did
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we think I'm a clown.
Oh, I think I'm a clown. Even
That's
better.
cute.
Okay, even better. So, yeah, I'm a fucking clown, alright? I like that. What about you?
I would just be confused.
Okay, why? Why would you be confused?
Because it doesn't make sense why that would happen.
Okay, confused. Alright, fantastic. That's exactly how men feel about their girls showing their body off on Instagram. Now, I know you guys are probably going to say, oh, we're not a fucking car, blah, blah, blah. But when a man commits you and gets your relationship, that is essentially him paying all cash for the vehicle. Even though he knows he drove it off the lot and it depreciates in value, because I hate to say it like that, beauty is a depreciating asset over time, he's still committing to you and purchasing it for full price. So, no guy wants to drive a car that has a for sale sign on it that can always be shown on display when you pay full price for it. It's disrespectful to the owner. And I know you guys say, oh my God, does my man own me? No, your man doesn't own you, but your man is the leader in the relationship and the representative. And you represent him. So if you go out looking crazy or whatever it may be, he's going to deal with the consequences of your bad actions, and men don't want to be embarrassed.
So you say just looking crazy and just shaking ass on Instagram and all this stuff?
It's disrespectful to your man.
I give you that. That's what you say to yourself.
Yeah, but here's the thing. A lot of women don't even see it that way. They'll just be like, I want to do what I want to do, and you can't tell me what to do. I'm not telling you that you can't have an Instagram or anything. I'm just telling you that if a man commits to you and takes you seriously, and you still have sexy photos of yourself, aka for sale sign on your neck, it's very disrespectful to that man. Because men are territorial by nature.
And men somebody like your girl that they can't even get.
So
they can't get them.
Just after this point as well, I mean, it's still disrespectful to the guy. It is nice though.
Being naked, though. I got a nice dress on. I just look nice.
So imagine you bought a car, like you said earlier, right? And you park the car, and people just get in your car at any point in time, right? Like you say, you know what? I like your car. I can get it whenever. How would you feel about that?
I don't agree with it.
No, if you know, that kind of as well, you know? Chris just brought up as well.
I
So
think
check it out.
I really think it's two different things. Like you saying that, shaking ass on me, but y'all dating your girl, how sexual.
Well, here's the thing. The reason why I have to give it to you with that analogy is because women have a very difficult time understanding that we're fucking different. So let's say what a man can do is not necessarily what a woman can do, and vice versa. We're very different.
I agree with that.
So I had to give you guys like that same pain that you felt. That dealer comes to your house and says, oh, I didn't borrow the car for a few days. That's how men feel when their girls putting, sex pictures themselves on the internet. It's embarrassing.
But if they're getting paid
And
for
it's
it?
betrayed. They're not paying for it. They're not paying for it. Let's get down.
But what if you are? He wouldn't be telling you to.
Alright. We got a video to play? Yeah. Alright, we'll play this video and then we'll react to it. Something real star gal. I was recording my car and make a post on how blessed I am, and this... What is it? This happens, okay? Audio? Unmute. There you go. Okay, guys, like the video, we got 10,000 posts on here.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Darcy. Look at this. Look at this. Now, if I go off, I'm wrong. If I go off, I'm wrong. Get the fuck out my car right now. That's disrespectful. It's not a joke and it's not funny. Get the fuck out. Do not play with me like that. You're not holding nobody's car right now. Are you insane? No, you're not, sir.
play it again from the beginning. Sorry about that, guys.
Off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now play it. It should be good. Give us ones in the chat if it's good.
Alright.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Dynasty. Look at this. Look at this.
Ones in the chat, we good.
Now, if I go off, I'm
What's the
wrong.
size on our side, Chris?
If I go off, I'm wrong.
That's good.
Get the fuck out my car right now. That's disrespectful. It's not a joke and it's not funny. Get the fuck out. Do not play with me like that. You don't open nobody's car like that. Are you insane? No, you're not sorry, or you wouldn't have done it. Move. You're fucking insane. You take a picture outside. I don't care.
Alright, there we go.
Don't play with it. People's about stuff, man.
That was fine.
Real stock.
You had something, I know you had something that you want to say.
Yeah, what if she's posting pictures of her boyfriend all over her Instagram too? So it's not really like a for sale or like showcasing she's single, but like what's the
I
difference?
mean, if you're gonna stab me in the back and pulling out 3 inches, that's not progress.
Like, but like what if
You know?
what's the difference of a girl posting a picture in a bikini and a girl wearing a bikini?
Here's the thing. I'm saying in general, like most guys are gonna have a point of issue with it. It's just that they can't speak up about it because they have difficult conversations like this where girls say, well, tell me the logical reason. A lot of guys don't want to explain themselves, you know? So they're just gonna be like, all right, cool. You don't want to do that shit. I'm just not gonna commit to you. And I think that's what women need to understand is that this is how men think. You don't have to accept it. You don't have to like it. But if a guy is with you and you put certain pictures of yourself up on the internet, he's gonna have a point of contention with you. I promise. He would prefer if you didn't do it. So I know what you're saying. Well, what if this or what if that, and giving us different scenarios, or whatever. Why not just do it?
I'm the one that do the post being like, my girl look good.
Yeah, there are guys that have girlfriends that have OnlyFans. I'm confused.
My thing is
I
this.
don't believe that.
You need to do it, and it's gonna sound terrible, you ladies might not like this. You need to do it under the authority and supervision of your man. Babe, can I post this? Or what do you think about this picture or whatever? If he's okay with it, then that's up to him.
He's taking it.
Yeah, some of my bikini pictures was taken by my ex, so.
Yeah, but taking the picture versus posting it.
No, he can take it and edit it and tell me to put
Cause see, here's the bad side, right? You guys post whatever you want on your page. That's fine. However, you don't know how your man feels about it. So what happens is you post whatever you want, bikini pictures, you know, you make it twerking, whatever, here and there. He's like, damn, I was gonna wife her, but not anymore.
Yeah.
So he just talks to you, smashes you, but never gonna wife you because of pictures. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword.
Ladies, I just want women to know that these types of conversations are very difficult, and guys just don't want to have them.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking y'all about it because it's cool, but could you imagine you're in a relationship with a girl for a bit, and this comes up and it bothers you? Are you gonna tag a girl? Most guys just like,
I don't know.
you know what, bro? I can't marry this girl, man. I can't do it. And then next thing you know, you're in a relationship for 3, 4, 5 years, wondering why you haven't got a ring. A lot of the time it's because of this. You do something stupid, and you don't even know. And the scary part with women is, at least with guys, when you deal with a girl and you get rejected up front, you know why you fucked up. You're weird, maybe you smell weird, whatever the fuck. You got rejected. There was a reinforcement on your fuck up. With women, hell will never know. He'll just say, I'm never committed to this chick. She's a fucking hoe. I'm gonna keep smashing. And it could be something you post on Instagram. It could be something you did when you were at the club. It could be something that happened that you weren't even aware of. The difference is that men, they make their decisions when it comes to me, they're silent about it. Women make their decisions, they're vocal about it. They go on TikTok, he's a loser, he's a bum, emotionally unavailable. Like, girls are okay with, you know, talking about their issues. Guys don't, though. Because it's embarrassing. I'm not gonna go to TikTok and be like, man, I thought about marrying this chick, or I thought about committing to her, but she's a fucking slut. You know why he ain't gonna do that? Because everyone in chat gonna look at him like, in the comment section. So that's why guys just move in silence when it comes to what girls are gonna fuck with and what girls they aren't. Actions speak louder than words. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I get what you're saying. You're right. But then you have their rare breed that really enjoys everything about their woman. They so in love with their woman. And they don't mind.
If your guy's okay with it, that's one thing. But my thing is that men that are dominant, men that are sort of guys that are more, how do I say this? I hate to use the term alpha, but guys that have options that are attractive typically don't like that type of behavior from their girl.
And they may not even tell you at all.
They just won't tell you. They'll just move on to the next chick. Why am I going to sit here and explain myself to this chick? Because a lot of girls, like, you said it earlier in the corner there, Miss Trackstar. Well, give me the logical reason for that. You know, we're like, nah, fuck it. Like, he'll be like, oh, no, baby, don't worry. He'll just like, whatever. But in the back of his mind, I'm like, I'm not fucking explaining myself to this chick. She don't know who the fuck I am. She's gonna move on and talk to another girl and keep you in the sex-only category.
pictures on Instagram. Like, that's completely different.
That's
Like,
what I was gonna say too.
Don't like
Sorry.
bare ass and have the thongs on and titties hanging out. That's different. Like, at the end of the day, once you decide to do somebody your representation to me,
So
you're
the hypothetical was deleting your Instagram. The actual things that happen in real time with the relationships is pictures that you post. So we're just saying it's two different scenarios, but it's the same premise because if the guy's asking you to do it and you care about them, why would you take it off?
And most of the time when girls can't post sexy pictures of themselves, they just end up deleting it anyway.
Yeah.
They're gonna keep it all the way 1,000. They just end up deleting it anyway. They
Status
say, don't make me no
1,000.
money, I don't get no fucking likes. Hey, shout out to our boy
Steve
Steve
will
will
do
do
it.
it.
Steve will do it.
$200, bro. Yeah, we need you on the show, bro. You need to pull up.
Steve, come for after hours, bro.
Yeah, man, you gotta pull up. You're right down the street.
We got you, bro.
Shout out to Steve. Appreciate the donation, my friend. It's gonna be a good text right off. Sorry, you were saying something?
No, yeah, I'm just saying, like, especially if you're making money on Instagram, if you use Instagram for business purposes, like.
But in general, most girls don't, man. Let's keep it down.
But what about the ones that do?
That's different.
Okay, let's
It's a
talk about the
business.
5%. We're talking about in general.
I do.
Yeah.
I make money.
But
90+% don't make money off Instagram. And the girls that do make money off Instagram, they're not showing ass pictures a lot of time, unless they're OnlyFans or porn stars, which those girls, that's a whole other category. But the girls that, have a business or whatever else like that, they're not making money off their ass pictures unless they're in the sex industry.
Yeah, I would
That's a
argue.
whole other...
Yes.
I would argue that you're right. It is a tool, but as a result, girls use it as a tool to get maybe other options for guys or maybe flights out. The thing is, like, it's a dating app in disguise because most guys are gonna DM you, yo, what's good? Let me fly you out, this and that. Like, if you got a man, it's like, damn, you post a sexy picture. It's like, okay, now you're coming for some sign because they're like, okay, cool, she's available, she's hot, I'm gonna hit her up.
Yeah, Instagram is the #1 dating app, and it benefits women a lot because women just exist and get attention, DMs, opportunities, or whatever it may be. And I know what you said, oh, well, I can get opportunities. Let's be 1,000. These opportunities come typically at the cost of sex.
Yeah.
Let's be all the way.
Yeah, I feel like.
I can understand what you
Merch.
guys are saying in terms of Instagram can be kind of something to hold over someone's head in a sense, like subconsciously, like, oh, well, I get attention from other guys or something like that, and so it can be kind of like a power dynamic in the relationship that can be an issue, but I think that that's not, if we always think that that's what the situation is, then that's not necessarily true.
It's not a power. And shout out to Steve again with $100. Yo, shout out to you, Steve. I appreciate it, man. That's the homie right there. Thanks so much, Steve. Yo, go subscribe to his YouTube channel, guys. Steve will do it. Support him. He's out here donating money, giving it to poor families.
Yo,
My
he
man
is
is out
out,
here
bro.
saving
For
fucking
real.
lives, man.
Anyone skydiving or fresh?
Yes, you did go skydiving with Fresh.
Bro, that was scary, bro.
You should have made sure his parachute didn't deploy.
What?
But anyway.
We should have came, nigga. Nah.
Crazy, I'm scared of heights.
Scared of heights,
I
bro.
can't stand it.
He's not scared of his own balcony, man.
Oh, wow.
What you were saying as far as like, because you were saying it's a power dynamic or whatever. I mean, you can say that. It's just that women want a guy who other women want. Okay, typically. He has options, whatever. Men don't want a chick that's all over the place. Like, oh, every guy wants her. Like dudes would prefer a girl that's like low key. That's like kind of like his. It's like when a girl's putting herself out there and all the other shit. Like, yo, that's just not attractive a lot of the time. It's really not. Because guys know subconsciously, it's not about being insecure. It's about risk mitigation.
I think that's back in the days. That's like old generation when they want low key girl. They want girl they can have fun with. Like, I want to have fun with my girl. She cool. Like, that boring shit is out of the picture now.
Well, here's the thing.
They don't want to have
You say that, but do you want your guy to be stronger than you?
Of course.
Do you want your guy to be able to protect you in times of danger? Of
Yeah,
course. Do you want your guy to earn more money than you?
Of course.
Do you want him to be more confident and ambitious than yourself? Sounds to me like you want a traditional man. But you're not a traditional woman. See what I'm saying? See what the issue here? You want a traditional man, but you don't want to necessarily be a traditional woman. And my thing is this. If you want to be 50-50 and modern woman and, be non-traditional, fantastic. You can go ahead and get a guy that isn't traditional, a guy that's going to go 50-50 on the bills with you, a guy that's your height, a guy that's going to let you do certain things, a guy that's not going to put his foot down. See, when you use female logic back on them, it doesn't make sense. But guys are supposed to accept a woman that's not traditional herself. You want me to be there willing to die to protect you, but you won't even deactivate your Instagram?
Once again, you naturally gonna do that because you love me. I'm naturally gonna stop.
But that
doing
was
these
the
things 'cause I
question
love you.
in the beginning. That was the question in the beginning. That's why it changed after, and that's when you start thinking, okay, maybe if it's for business and stuff like that. But in the beginning, it was the man of your dreams. Well, I'm talking loud. I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
keep going.
saying the man. It said, would you delete your account for the man of your
Yeah, I
dreams?
said no.
That's just basically it. That if that's the man of your dream, you will change that, and you will.
I'm gonna naturally change on my own. Just like she's gonna naturally do all these things because of love me, and vice versa.
I mean, honestly, Instagram isn't that important. If you wanna get something done with your business, you can create a website and actually make it look legit. So honestly, for the man of my dreams, yeah, I would delete that thing. If I wasn't making money off of social media, I wouldn't even be on that thing. So
Guys, real quick, once again, Steve will do it. $100. Yo, $500 in total, man. That's what Steve will do it, man.
I appreciate it, Steve. Thank you so much. Yeah, shout out to Steve will do it. Go subscribe to
Steve
his
will do
channel,
it,
guys.
man.
He's a philanthropist, pretty much. You guys didn't see, he gives away like $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 to support people on the street. Like,
Do you know
Okay, speak.
he's changing people's lives.
money would Steve have if he didn't give it away?
Yeah,
He'd be a public billionaire by now.
he be donating a lot of money.
Wow, bro.
God bless in his mouth.
You
Steve will do it.
See his whole fist in his mouth.
Yeah, and he actually, and if people don't know this, he donates a lot of money off camera too.
Yeah.
Guys, like a lot off camera. But going back to what I was saying, I mean, my thing is just this. I get what you're saying. Hey, we're in a different world nowadays. Like, people are different, women are different. That's cool. I'm all about that. But I look at it like it's not a fair bet for the guy where he has to stick to his traditional roles while you can pick and choose when you want to be a lady. Does that make sense? I'm always expected to be a gentleman, but you're not necessarily always expected to be a lady. So my thing is, if I'm going to come in and I'm going to be a breadwinner, I'm going to be confident, I'm going to be ambitious, I'm going to check all these boxes for you, right? You need to check certain boxes too. It's just that women don't like it when men have standards and reinforce them. Women can have standards all day, but when a man has standards, which honestly are easy to appease, just don't be a hoe, don't embarrass me, don't look ridiculous, don't fucking make me look like a clown when I walk in front of people. That's all guys really ask for. But women never want to forfeit the ability to act like they're single when they're in a relationship. And my thing is like, yo, that's disrespectful. It's just that a lot of guys don't have the balls to tell women this, because if you say that, it's considered insecure. It's not insecure, it's risk mitigation. I'm not going to invest in someone who doesn't have. You're not going to hire someone to work for the company that isn't qualified for the job, right? If I own a prestigious law firm and you come and you show me your resume, you need to be qualified for the job,
Absolutely.
right? But if a girl comes in and she ain't qualified for the job, she looks all fucked up, she looks crazy, whatever it may be, why am I going to hire her to work in my law firm? My law firm is prestigious. I'm learning to value my own law firm by hiring someone that's not qualified for the job. A woman be out here pretty much expecting to work for a high quality law firm showing up in pajamas. And my thing is like, why should the employer accept you no matter how you come? No, you have to self-improve too. Women will show more respect to their employers than their own goddamn man.
That's crazy.
that's so crazy.
And that's a fact. That's the
Vice
truth.
versa.
Women are more submissive to their bosses than to their men.
Vice versa.
What do you mean vice versa?
Men the same way. Same thing. The same way you put it in females, the same thing with males.
But a submissive man is not attractive. A submissive woman is.
Right.
So a man is not designed to be submissive. A submissive man is actually counterproductive to you as a woman. So if we can't use this vice versa crap, men and women are different. A submissive woman is attractive, a masculine man is attractive. But if you flip it, a masculine woman is not attractive, a submissive man is not attractive. We're different. We're attracted to different traits.
Masculine woman and man.
What was that?
Well, both of them are the same.
Well, I say I'm an alpha female in a way, but I'm not masculine. I'm submissive as it comes, but the business that I do, I have to have a alpha female vibe. But
There's no such thing as alpha female.
You can be. You're giving me.
You submissive, but you still have that alphaness in you. Like,
So then let's just change the word. I got a business-minded boss.
Aggressive.
mentality.
But don't change the word, because that's not alpha.
Well, let me change it back. I'm an alpha female that is very submissive to the right one. That earns and deserve it. But that's just how I was brought up. I provide for myself. I've been doing a lot of things on myself. I mean, y'all can label it what y'all want, though.
Okay, that's fantastic logic. By your logic, then, I'm a very masculine man when I meet the right woman. Otherwise, I'm wearing heels, though.
What? No. When you meet the right woman, you're
Stop the show. See how when I use female logic back, it sounds fucking dumb?
I want
Because
no
you said,
Nikes.
no, but here's the thing. You said, I'm an alpha female until I find the right guy. So in other words, translation, I'm conditionally submissive for the right man.
I shouldn't say that. I said I am an alpha female with alpha female traits, but I am a very submissive woman
To the
with
right guy.
the right alpha.
Which is verbatim, which is the definition of conditionally submissive. On the condition the guy reaches a certain metric, you're submissive, correct? Yes. It's literally what you just said.
It's not really bad because like I've done tried to submit and it just didn't work. So I don't know.
The point is this: you said you're alpha female, which translation that means you're masculine because you're alpha female, which means you're a go-getter, you're assertive, you're dominant, you're a hard worker, you're A-type personality. Nothing embarrassing about that. Cool.
Yeah, that's different.
But these are masculine traits, whether you want to accept it or not. So then you go ahead and you say, well, I'm submissive to the right guy, which means by default you're conditionally submissive. Fantastic. I'm using your same logic with you. I'm a masculine man for the right woman, baby. Monday through Wednesday, I wear heels. If I find the right girl, Saturday night, I'm wearing the loafers. See how crazy that sounds?
True.
So my thing is this.
There's a push.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say is that women expect, well, I can pick, just going back to what I said before, I can pick and choose when I can be feminine, but you always gotta be masculine. See how ridiculous it is? Like, I should be able to say, I want to wear heels on Saturdays, I want to be conditionally masculine.
And it goes back to what I was saying. Once you get in a relationship with that person that you love, that naturally going to change for that person.
Yeah, again, I listen and I love, I'm gonna wear shoes again.
But you're skipping. But you know what? You know what? You're skipping step. Because let's say, for example, the guy doesn't know you yet. You act masculine. He's like, damn, I'll never wait for her. So before you even get to that relationship, he's like, nah, I'm not gonna mess with her. Because of how you act.
Guys love to do the chase. So even if I give defense, guys gonna be consistent. They love to do the chase. Y'all love that shit.
Men don't want to
So
tell
y'all like to hunt. So I give you, I make you hunt a little bit, and then once we get together, it's like.
Hold on, we're moving the goalposts. The argument is simply being conditionally submissive is retarded. Just like me being conditionally masculine is retarded. Now, I'm not saying you can't be a go-getter and a boss and all that. You can go ahead and do it, but you got, what do I always say? For every action, there's a reaction.
True.
So the thing is that I love when women say this, oh, I'm a go-getter, I'm a boss bitch. Well, if you earn a lot of money and you're successful, guess what? You can't turn that shit off, bro. You can't. People that are successful have certain characteristics that make them, they're successful for a reason. They eat, breathe, and sleep their success. They always think about their business. They're always competitive. They're always grinding. Okay? So you can't pick and choose when you want to be a lady. Like, you might fake it. Like, you know, oh, I'm on a date with a guy, let me act like a girl right now because I'm with him. But your real self is going to come out to some point. So, all I'm simply saying is that, you're making those.
Well, I'm very
girly,
girly
though.
though. You can't be girly. Like,
I'm very girly.
Penis.
One mic at a time. Go ahead.
I just feel like just because I
Speak to
make a
the mic.
certain amount of money and I'm successful and I'm a go-getter and I'm ambitious, I don't mean I can't be submissive. Like, because I'm a hard-working female, I can't submit to a man. I mean, no, I don't see the problem.
No, well, here's the thing. It's not that you can't submit to a man. It's that now your threshold to submit to a man has increased.
Okay, so I'm not settling.
That's great.
Okay,
That's a good point. You're not settling.
right.
So why should a man that's high value that meets all your requirements settle on you?
Okay, so would you rather a leech? Would you rather somebody who's not making much money and then
Yes.
all right, but it'd be the
No,
same.
let me finish. Go
It'll be the same men that say that, and then once a female then complains, say, "Oh, bitches are bums. They just want to leech on me. They're gold diggers. They're this, they're that." Like I see it all the time.
They say that to appease to your ego so that they can sleep with you.
Yep.
Yeah, but then they
Like, ask me this. Men lie all the time. Actions speak louder than words. You work at G5.
Okay.
How many of them dumb bitches do you see hanging out with millionaires that you know that bitch is retarded?
Hold on.
Thank you. So actions speak louder than words. They don't say that because they know you're a go-getter. They know you're a high earner. They know that you're not necessarily a dancer, but you're making money behind the scenes doing other things. So they're gonna appease your ego and tell you, yeah, I'm tired of these fucking dumbass bitches that just use me for my money. Why? Because men understand you gotta build rapport with girls. Let me appease to her ego. So girls that are successful that make money, what is the guy gonna do? He ain't gonna tell you, man, you act like a nigga, this ain't attractive. He gonna tell you, oh my god, yeah, I love a girl that gets her own. It's cap though, because the actions show. Men typically want girls, right? The successful men that you know, and you've already proved it for me, they're with what? Girls that don't make money like that. You wanna know why? They're easier to deal with. Girls that make their own money have high standards, they're assertive, they're dominant, they're non-compliant, they're competitive. These are great traits to have as a man, but it's not that great for a girl.
Ideally, I feel like a quality man wants a girl who has some sort of quality. Period. Like, how can you be an asset
Here's the
to
problem.
me?
Are you a man?
No.
You can feel feel how you want and you can say what you want men should like, but men and women are different. We like different things. You want, here's the thing, you have become the man that you're looking for. Assertive, dominant, aggressive, competitive, ambitious, etc. Great for you, but it's gonna hurt you to a degree. But what I mean by that is that you're a higher earner, you live here in Miami, you're accustomed to a certain lifestyle. For a man to even get to you, for you to even notice a guy, he's gonna be a small minority of men. And you're tall. So you probably want a guy that's 6 foot, 100 grand at least a year, attractive, confident, ambitious. You know how many of these guys are around? Only 3% of the U.S. population is 6'2" or above. And we haven't even added in 100,000 a year or more. So how many of these guys are there? And then more importantly, how many of these guys out there that are going to want to date you?
That's true. I mean,
so who has the leverage here? The man or the woman?
But so I should.
Well, I'm going to answer the question. Who has the leverage? The man or the woman? Supply and demand. Okay, so who dictates the terms? There you go.
But what I'm trying to say is that necessarily men complain a lot when they have females that don't bring enough to the table, and then they complain about them. But when you do have females that bring things to the table, it's considered.
Who's on the boats though?
They complain about them.
Who's getting dates? Who's getting the bags? The dumb bitches that you're talking about.
Yeah, but they're not.
Actions speak louder than words.
But is it long term though? They're those bitches that's getting the bags, that's doing it. They gotta run from the next nigga that got the money to the next nigga that got the money. They gotta keep that up because they don't have nothing else to bring to the table. But it's a look.
Their value goes down.
And I mean,
You could buy a shirt.
I mean, females.
Don't know about these shorts though.
And niggas date females bodies. Like,
I need these.
But you're missing the point. That for the guy that you want, being assertive and competitive, etc., is gonna hurt you. That's all I'm trying to say. It's not a man that has these traits is sexy.
I got you with a shirt though.
Loses her sexiness. And you're educated too. You got a bachelor's degree. Your standards are fairly high.
they are.
Okay, but again, those standards are high. How many of these guys are around? And most importantly, how many of those guys are around who want to date you? Seriously.
Never had an issue, but I did get.
You have a ring on your finger?
But I'm not necessarily ready to get married. Like, what do you mean when?
What age?
I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to get married in the near future, but when I'm
What age?
I would say like 27, 30, maybe 28, 29. Yeah, that's
How
20
old are
years.
you right now?
25. I don't see it 27, but 28, 29.
I mean, if you want to be married by 28, 29, you're going to probably need a few years to, date the guy, get to know him, etc. That's going to take a couple years. So, like, you should be actively looking now if you want to find that guy. And the thing is that the older you get, the more that window closes. When you're 30 years old, you won't be able to compete with the girls that are 20.
That's true.
Unfortunately. So it's like, I think women need to have a serious sit down and think to themselves, like, all right, if I'm not going to settle, am I okay with the fact that I'm not going to find a guy? And most girls are not okay with that, but at the same time, they don't want to settle. And I'll be honest with you, your standards are really high. If you do find a guy that you want, he's going to fuck other bitches. That's a fact. Are you willing to
Buy a
accept
shirt.
Well, I am.
Are you willing to share your high value man?
No, not necessarily, no.
But in that case,
It's not so much
Get a dog.
like, I feel like it's more so reality and what you want to deal with. Like, no, I don't want my man to cheat on me. But realistically, if you look at man's nature, how much men, look at the ratio, like how much men is really cheating in marriages, how much men is cheating in relationships. Like, it's realistic. Like, oh, am I going to sit here and say my man is never going to cheat on me? No, I'm not going to say that. But am I going to say, oh, I'm just going to accept the fact of cheating? No, I'm not going to say that either. Like,
you need to, though.
I mean,
The rule is like Jesus said, don't get caught.
The thing is, men are gonna sleep around with women. That's like literally in their nature. It doesn't matter.
Not all men.
Light blue.
If they can and they don't have options, but if a man does have options, he will.
Got dark blue right here.
He ain't no option. He ain't
I
getting one.
wish women would understand that, like, men are men, right? They're gonna move how they move. Put your ego aside and say, you know what? Damn, this is facts. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna lower my expectations and submit to reality and say, you know what? Cool, this is what I'm getting into. Now I know, so I'm not gonna be hurt. That's the biggest thing here. Once you know, you know. But if you don't know,
I'm just having a tough
An
talk
expectation.
that your brother, your dad, your cousin should have told you, because a lot of girls, to be honest, have an unrealistic expectation as to what kind of man they want, and then most importantly, what kind of guy that they can attract, and most importantly, retain. If you want a guy that's high status, that has a shit together, that has money, etc., you gotta be prepared to share him sexually. You want him all to yourself? Cool. You're gonna have to date down and get a more average man. But we already went through, and I asked y'all, most of y'all don't want an average man except for her.
So do you think Justin Bieber would cheat on Haley? Because he's like,
He definitely has been.
They having 400
sixums.
Baby,
that's a bad example.
That's a terrible example.
He's like a Christian.
Slugs are the biggest ones that be fucking these chicks.
Yeah, that's true, but he would always make it seem like he's such a boy.
You making it seem.
He's in public eye.
His face. Scream.
Because of, and he
That's
always
why
talks about
NDAs
his
exist.
background.
That's why NDAs exist. That's why, like, no, like.
Well, there's some people, because I watch like Criminal Minds and like FBI Profiler. There's literally some guys. There are literally some guys that literally just can't cheat because they're so into the religious purposes. Like,
Okay, that's a buffer. That's a hedge against infidelity. Is a very
yeah, because
religious
some of
man.
them that just can't disrespect
But how
God.
many
and they
religious
just
guys
stick
you gonna run into in 2022, girl?
a lot.
Let me tell you something.
A lot.
And even if he is religious, he's still gonna fuck it.
Exactly, because
Some of them, but that's fake ones. Those are fake.
the thing is, the main one, like you'll be surprised, but a lot of men that cheat, a lot of them were Christians, and they have beliefs.
So you talk to all the Christians.
Yeah,
That's
no,
statistically accurate.
I'm not saying it's accurate, but I've seen it multiple
Speaking in
times.
general, ladies, remember, you gotta remember that the exception is not the rule. We're saying in general how the world works. If you're gonna take, straw man like, oh, well, this guy didn't do it, right, oh, the guy here that didn't do it, you're talking about a very small percentile. Like, we gotta go off of probability, not possibility. Women always like to go off of the possibility. Hey, I know that guy's out there. I know it's a 0.5% chance, but you know what? It's possible. No, we gotta go off of what's probable. What is probable? Okay, if I meet a man that's 6'3", that's attractive, and can get and got me, well, there's probably a lot of other bitches that want it too. Damn. Okay, there's gonna be bitches sucking his dick in the bathroom. He's gonna be smashing chicks every now and then. But you know what? He comes to me. I can live with that. I have the house. I have the kids. Whatever.
I agree. The higher quality of the man, that bitch you gonna
Yeah.
cheat. That's why my rule is just don't get caught. I mean, I don't know where you at all the time. Just don't get caught. 'Cause I'm not gonna
Don't
cheat.
be
That's it, just cheat.
Don't put it in your face. That's all.
It's
Don't look though.
It's like and she better not disrespect me or
And be honest.
Yeah,
To be
so-
honest.
Do you have something?
Yeah.
Anyone else? Yeah, go ahead.
I think there's a difference between high status and high value. Like, I think that if a woman has respect for herself, then maybe she wants to be chosen and not treated like an option. And I think too, it kind of plays into this argument when we're talking about like a woman should be submissive and a man should be
Let me
dominant.
just stop you real quick. She doesn't get that choice once you reach a certain level.
If she wants to be with a guy of that level, but I don't
But
think
here's the
majority
thing.
of women want that.
Once you deal with a guy at a certain level, you forfeit all leverage as a woman. That's an
Of
uncomfortable
status.
reality. Yeah, of income too.
Right, but I think that there's plenty of men who make an income, who want to have a family, who don't want to have this huge extravagant life, that want to be monogamous. I don't think that it's like every single man.
They're gonna step up from time to time, bro. Tell me, bro.
Some
Those work trips.
don't cook for 'em.
But those work trips, when they're out with the guys, when they're on the, whatever it may be, they're gonna step up from time to time. I know what you're saying. What you're saying is ideal. Hey, that's the best way it could be. Well, I'm preparing women for reality. Because that mindset that you have is why so many women are sad, depressed, whatever, when they they catch their guy cheating on them. You think you're with a Chad that makes money, is successful, that he's gonna be all to you? No, this guy is extremely rare.
But I think that if a woman I think it's not the issue that he's going out and having sex with other people. It's that you're choosing consciously to commit to a monogamous relationship, and then you're breaching that trust. So it's not about you have the desire and that makes me upset, making me, what's wrong with me? It's like you decided that you wanted to be in a relationship with one person, and because of your...
You want to hear a dirty little secret? No, you decided to be in a relationship with that guy monogamously. Men and women are not the same. If you leave a man to his own devices, our sexual strategy, spread our seed far and wide. Your sexual strategy, meet the best guy, consolidate on him. So one person has to concede in the mating process. The problem is that most guys on paper concede to the women, but in reality they don't.
Yeah, but
If they have the status to not be able to do so. So monogamy, you're looking at it, here's the problem, you're looking at it through a female lens. You're looking at it like, monogamy, yeah! But for guys, monogamy is not what they want. A man's sexual strategy is have sex with as many chicks as he can, Let's know so the day he dies, spread the seed far and wide. A woman is, let me get the best guy and consolidate on that man to get security for not just me, but my children.
I understand what you're saying, but I think that in us.
His ass kicked. His ass. His ass.
Monogamy is not what they want. A man's sexual strategy is have sex with as many chicks as he can. Let's know so the day he dies, spread the seed far and wide. A woman is, let me get the best guy and consolidate on that man to get security for not just me, but my children.
I understand what you're saying, but I think that in a society where there are benefits to monogamy, like people might be drawn to that. And I think that also this idea that all men just like want to spread their seed. We're human beings living in a society and have rational thoughts, so we can decide like, oh, I have these urges, but this is not necessarily like the lifestyle I want to live. Like if you're going into a monogamous relationship, then let that woman know like, hey, down the line I'm gonna step out. It's not that
We tell guys to be honest about that.
Yeah.
But that's an ideal world. Most guys are not going to be honest.
right, but then that's a problem because it's not the fact that you want to step out.
I can't handle the truth, that's why. Look at right now. I don't know if you guys noticed. I've been watching all of you very closely. I'm giving you guys the raw truth. And all of you have been very unhappy with the raw truth. No, not all, but it's an potential what I've said. It's been a fairly difficult conversation, fairly uncomfortable. Do you think I would want to have this conversation with a girl that has my children, has my family, could potentially divorce me and I'd lose half my money? Fuck no. Sure. That's why guys can't be honest. Women can't handle the truth. We went around earlier. What do you think about this chick? She's beautiful. She's a fucking whale. But again, women can't handle the truth. This is what I've come to realize. I've interviewed well over 1,000 y'all, man. I know you guys better than you know yourselves. Women can't handle the truth. They prefer covering lies over.
Women can't handle the word truth. There's not the truth. Everybody. That's why there's a lot of girls around. No, it's true. As a coming from a woman, sometimes can't handle the truth. That's how people are.
Here's the thing. There's only one truth. There's not your truth. truth. Truth is not subjective, it's objective. And I'll make an argument that saying that truth is subjective is extremely dangerous. Because when you say truth is subjective, well now, that truth is based on someone's interpretation. And that person might not have the cognitive ability or awareness or knowledge to even be able to distinguish what is true and what is not.
Clearly,
Could you imagine if we went around and said, wait, no, man, it's my truth. 1 + 1 is 3. We would be living in a dysfunctional, fucked up society. Nothing will be built correctly. Everything will be fucked up. You need one truth so that we have a stable line of foundation that where we can all come to and build from there. So this whole ideology of and honestly, I only hear women saying this stupidity. Most guys, at least like masculine men, understand there's one truth. But like this whole my truth, your truth, whatever, no, there's just one truth. Your appreciation of the truth is relative, but the truth is not. So you don't have to like the truth. Some people don't.
there's facts versus opinions.
Yes.
If there was one truth, why are there many different religions? Why are there many different opinions?
Some are false.
Because somebody likes something, they took that and
Yeah,
built their own.
some are false.
Everybody sees the world through their subjective lens.
That's
So
right.
even you saying like this woman is a whale, that's not the truth. That's your truth. Somebody else might look at her.
She's technically obese.
Okay.
That's a fact.
For her age and her height, she would probably be 10.
She's obese.
No, she is.
Well, somebody might look at her and think that that she's not a whale. Like, so you're saying that that's
Hold on.
just
Let's go back. Let's get the feelings out of it. Sentence ends right here. She is technically obese from a numerical standpoint. She's obese, which therefore means she's fat. Then I can use a joke. She's a whale, which means fat.
But your opinion on relationships isn't the truth. It's a truth.
What part was not true?
The fact that this idea that every single man,
I said most, not all.
it's not, yeah, even that. Maybe
Let's take a poll. We got 10,000 plus people in here, almost 11,000 live viewers. Most of them are back. Like the video, by the way. Guys, if given the option, would you want to be monogamous or have multiple women? Well, that's the guys in here. We got almost 11,000 guys in here. They're going to be able to vote, anonymously, so they can be honest without necessarily losing their jobs or getting embarrassed or whatever else, or maybe getting their wife mad. So we'll see right here. We're going to do a poll, and you'll see what they say.
I just think
Actually, Myron, what?
We had a poll already.
Oh, we already had a poll?
You already did that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Your niche, so it's like your niche that follows you obviously believes what you say in your opinion or your fans. So majority of the poll is gonna be on the side that you're saying. Yes, bias.
It's not as
Yeah.
Okay, more than 80%, only 20%. That's fairly accurate. So I'm saying
Yeah, but it's
majority
not
of
some
us.
people that follow you, so it's like
Well,
your niche.
we got a lot of haters that watch this too, so
Yeah,
let's say like half of this
all
is not small haters.
UK, Netherlands, Africa, Australia,
All over the world, so.
all over the world.
Yeah, but they want to podcast of people that there's people that watch that don't like what they know. They're just haters. Yeah, but you're supposed to poll if
No, they went through a poll because
Yeah, a lot of people that hate watch this too.
trying to say that they contested the entire world.
So here's the thing. What is not true? So your argument is that most guys, is your argument that I'm not correct and I say most guys want to be able to have multiple women?
I think that maybe some guys, I don't think we should throw around these words like most when we don't have the statistics.
I'm not gonna lie, this is popular in the Asian culture
I
now.
want to just say this. I kind of feel as though, for the roles switch, for females, when we growing up, I say 19, 20, most likely we have most of our shit together because our parents help us out, give us that push, right? So we have the option to meet different guys and do all that stuff. Once we get older and then the guys finally get their shit together, it's like,
You're all older.
once the guys get older and actually get their shit together, it's like now they got multiple women they can go. They can go to the younger, they can go to all, the things flip.
I mean, here's the thing. You can say that, but since the beginning of time, powerful men have had hordes of women. So, again, it adds credence to what I'm saying. I mean, it's a very simple concept. Men want quantity, women want quality. I don't know why this is very difficult to understand.
But hold on, our point of reference, right?
It's probably her boyfriend.
No, because our point of reference or origin is you go with men, right? That feel the same way. What's your reference? Because you said I feel like it should be this way. What's your reference?
I'm not saying I feel like it should be any certain way, but I think that there's a reason why many women, not just women, but people have an contrasting belief in this regard. So I think the saying that this is the truth isn't necessarily true. I think that it's an opinion, not a fact.
that most men want multiple women. That's a fact. And it's proven by biology since the beginning of time. It's just that most guys can't execute it.
You can use that same biology though to argue that women want multiple men too. Just
They don't.
because that's not necessarily true. And I think
Let's
too,
go around the table right now. If you can have sex with multiple guys at the same time, or just one guy, who would you prefer?
I would prefer one guy.
Come on.
One.
Give me Morris Chestnut and
Mike.
Mike,
no.
One.
Oh,
Mike.
shoot, I keep forgetting. I'm
one
sorry.
guy,
That's
one
it.
guy or multiple?
Let me
Alright.
I get one. One. You know.
One.
Gotcha, bitch. It's just
Your
honestly
own
too much.
panel of women prove my point. If given the choice, women prefer one guy. If men give him the choice, multiple girls. It's very simple.
I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting multiple partners. I'm saying that why don't you seek out a woman who is either polyamorous or see you have to accept the fact that I have to find a woman who's gonna accept that I'm gonna sleep with. I mean, like someone who's gonna be okay with being.
Already answered your question. Most women can't handle the truth.
So you lie.
So they're gonna, a lot of guys lie, yeah.
Yeah.
And you had a girlfriend that was polyamorous.
What does that have to do with? What's that have to do with anything here?
Well, no, I'm just asking, like,
The argument here simply, guys, is that men want multiple women, women typically want one guy. That's the argument. Men want quantity, women want quality. I can't believe
Why
it.
is it always our personal?
Yeah, what is our personal?
because I mean, you give like the dating advice and stuff. So like, have you talked about like your relationships and you know?
Actually, our thing is public.
What the, yeah, our shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
But why? That doesn't take away from the argument that men want quantity and women want quality or deflect.
I'm saying like, have you been in a relationship where the woman was okay with that? You know what I mean?
Yes.
So,
So you
If
told
you're high
her.
value enough, women will share you. That's
Yeah.
just the way it is. It's been that way since the beginning of time.
and her
The
thoughts
difference
don't
is
matter.
that you have to really have your shit together to be able to execute.
So you don't lie. You just tell them, right?
I tell them. But here's the problem. I tell girls I'm honest, but most guys aren't gonna be. So I'm preparing you guys for the future. Most dudes aren't gonna be honest about this.
Just look at Diddy.
So then what are women getting in this trade-off of a relationship if it's not the bills anymore?
You
That's
will
not-
learn
well,
with time.
Yeah.
Well, women, you
To
get
be
the
honest,
insecurity.
What kind
You
of
can't. So
security?
here's the thing: men can easily replace all the things that women bring to the table, but a woman cannot replace what a man brings to the table because women are creatures, social creatures. Women are more interested in people. Men are more interested in things. So women want that relationship with a man. Women need men, and I know people don't like it when I say that, but it's true. Women biologically need men.
Well, I think men, we all need each other. There's no way we can have an evolving society.
Women need men for survival. Men don't need women for survival. Men need women for social, societal propagation.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's proven.
that's actually true.
We got 50 Nicholas. 30 bucks says, stop it, get
It's
some
him
help.
with his eye. That's how he.
30 Nicholas,
He's to the point.
Yeah, I'm not saying, here's the thing, I'm not saying men are better than women or whatever, I'm just saying that the things that we tend to be better in are very important for survival, which is why women need men for survival. It's only in modern day times that women have been able to exist without the provisioning security of men.
Yep.
Right, but it's, I mean, a woman
If we were to
raising a
take
child.
Wait, hold on, let's let her finish. Please go ahead, and then we can say her point.
Like men are able to do these things after being raised by women, after these women gave birth to them. Like women play a major role in society.
I'm not saying women are useless. You're making the mistake of thinking that I'm saying that women are useless. I'm
But
saying
men do
simply,
need women in that sense.
men do not need women for survival. Strictly that. Men can survive on their own without women. We can't propagate a society without y'all though. So we need women to continue the lineage.
So then you can't survive necessarily, and women.
You absolutely can. You just can't have another generation.
Yeah.
So why can't a woman Why can't a woman survive without a man?
A woman cannot force enough calories for herself and her children by herself. It's only in modern day society that they can with modern conveniences like convenience stores, electricity, technology, whatever. But since the beginning of time,
That man created.
when a new army would come in and take over, the women went with the victors because they can't survive on their own. Women cannot defend themselves against the elements by themselves. They're not strong enough to manipulate the world and change things like men are.
I understand what you're saying, but I think that our society has evolved a lot, and now we do have these
Because of men.
differences.
Okay.
So why keep that old
Social
ideology?
constructs would adhere to reality. In other words, you've been programmed for millennia to be a certain way. Just the fact because we have electricity or whatever doesn't change the fact that you're programmed a certain way. You still want a tall man. You still want a guy that's stronger than you. You still want a man that's ambitious. These are hardwired traits in you as a woman to look for these survival traits in a man, even though we have all these modern conveniences.
That's not necessarily true though for everybody. Not everybody wants like a big, tall, strong man.
I would argue a majority of women want a guy that's taller than them or stronger than them.
They teach that
Let's be honest
with
here.
cartoons, like superheroes. They always tall, big, strong.
I mean, the man that you're with right now is 6'2". I'm willing to bet that was a large component in your attraction towards him, which is a survival trait.
I mean,
You can't fight your biology. Attraction isn't a choice.
I think in general though, like, these conversations aren't actually applicable to a real relationship dynamic because attraction is deeper than all of these rules we have before we go into a relationship.
Okay, so we were on the point that men need, see, you're moving to go, the point I'm trying to make here is women need men for survival. I explained to you why. Even in modern day society, right, women still look for survival traits. That was our argument.
He's the leader.
I give her 3 months.
Women need men for survival.
3 months.
I mean, what?
I give her 3 months.
There was someone else that was gonna say something here. Go ahead.
Kind of similar. I was basically saying if we had like an apocalypse and everything was destroyed, nothing, no form, nothing.
Yeah.
We were all reliant on a man to like
Facts. Well said.
You never know, yeah, you have light and electricity
And the reason why for that is because, like, let's say, like, the power went out tomorrow and people were scavenging the streets, whatever. Would you physically, realistically be able to defend yourself against a man? No, you wouldn't. You would lose 9 times out of 10. Women cannot physically compete with men in any degree. A high school boy will destroy you.
I just think that regardless of, no, it's okay. I just think that regardless of like these truths or whatever about like men, even if a woman did like need a man to survive, I don't think that that has to play into a relationship. Well, a man isn't, because women need me, now I'm entitled to having all of these freedoms that she's not.
3 weeks.
would you be able to do consensual?
It's not about men are entitled to these privileges. I'm saying that when a man has worked himself up to get to a certain point, you cannot dictate how the relationship's gonna go now. The man's gonna do what he wants. You either get with the program or get left.
You will be submissive.
Women lose leverage when the man becomes successful. That's what I'm trying to explain here.
Yeah. And there's more male as construction workers than
Wait, just take the L. Just take the L.
I mean, I'm all for the open forum, but do you ladies see where I'm coming from here? Like, this is
Coming from a strong father, I understand. I am a daddy's girl and I understand. So, no,
like
you're
women are not the same as men. Like women cannot. Actually, no, they did it. Shout out to Kevin Sanders. He talked about this, and they did a Survivor series called Bear Grylls. They put women on the island. They put men on the island. Within a few days, the cast had to come in and save. The production crew had to come in and save the women. They couldn't get clean water. They couldn't hunt. They couldn't get food. They couldn't build shelter. But with the men, within a couple of days, they had shelter. They had water. They had food. Because men kind of understand there's a hierarchy. With the women, they're all trying to say, okay, what do you want to do? Let's vote on this shit. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Nothing gets done by community. You got to establish a hierarchy right off rip. Men understand this. So the guys are like, all right, you the most dominant guy, all right, you go build a house. You guys go hunt. We're going to go clean water. The men were able to, divide the labor up. Bam, make it happen. Fuck your feelings. We need to survive. But the women, oh, how does this make you feel? Oh, let's not kill the animals. Oh, my God. So this is what happens when women are in leadership positions. And this crew had to come in and save the women.
I was in the army training, and I remember a guy, he just, hey, Samson, do this. He just started putting us to work. I'm like, okay, well, I guess he got them leader.
Like,
That's true.
Yes,
Guys who just jump in and get started.
Yeah. So you can say that, but women really do need men for survival because without a man's protection, who's gonna protect you against the other men?
You're right. I wouldn't have survived without my father. I survived without mine, but you got a point.
Okay, so let's do chats and then we'll do questions and answer.
Hey guys, there's 11,000 plus y'all here. Like the goddamn video.
Something channel full, guys. We got Samuel, 20 bucks says, bullying is very different from telling someone the truth. I'm all for telling a fat chick or dude they're fat, but that's not bullying. That's no proper way to get someone to change IMO. Love and respect to FNF crew always. Alright, shout out to Samuel. Raymond Jimenez, 20 bucks says, we need a pressure fit sound effects app so we can use the sounds in our conversations. Believe it or not, the sounds actually help deliver the message. Having a talk at the dinner table the other night and needed a Don DeMarco. Alright, let's pause. Now to explain, 20 bucks says, bring up the losing calculator. These answers are insane. Very insane, bro. We got Wayne, $20 says, Miami is full of unicorns. Possibly. Even Simonis, $20 says, so the 9 can admit that she smashed the first night, but the 5 think that the P is so special and amazing. Okay? Fast and Furious, thanks for all the value, fresh and fit. Any tips on how to train on being assertive and control your emotions? I get triggered a lot after this content because they're putting 10 years of knowledge in 2 hours in our ears. Yeah, bro, I mean, don't take it personal, just be grateful that you're understanding the knowledge and you can apply it. I understand that, like, yo, like, now you know the knowledge, use it to your advantage, so don't take it personal. Dr. Mo77 says $20. Do ladies know how to cook? And I'm not talking microwave meals. You know how to cook?
Yeah.
You know how to cook?
I know how to make a couple things.
Like what? Hot Pockets.
You know, it's funny
Cereal.
because the first one I was gonna say was Alfredo.
Oh, God. What about you?
Oh, I'm vegan. I know how to cook my butt off.
Okay.
Period.
No meat.
Yeah, I love to cook actually.
Favorite dish?
I like to make pasta, like alla vodka.
What's up with the Alfredo, man?
Like homemade, obviously, like from scratch, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to run a food business at school, so I cook heavily.
What's your favorite?
Well, I'm Jamaican, so I cook
I can cook. I'm just not your grandma. I can't. I'm, going soul food. I'm not the best at soul food, but I can cook. But you won't be hungry.
Okay.
I like to cook.
Really? Boy, what do you cook?
Toast.
Toast?
Avocado toast, right?
Throwing water.
Wait, you said toast?
Man,
What's on top of
ain't
toast?
chicken no season. Get out of here with those toasts.
What's on? Okay, well, yeah.
Here we go. Josh Kimber here, $20. If a man is paying most of the bills, the woman should want to cook for him. If you don't want to cook, fine. You pay most of the bills then. And I wondered if the women on the panel who disagree with are from single mother households. So you're saying if the guy pays the bills, you should want to cook. But if you don't want to cook, you should pay the bills.
Sounds about alright. I guess.
What do both pay bills?
Both cook. I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm meal prepping and everything.
We got I am TMK, $50 says, ladies who say equal relationships or they make their own money, say you meet the perfect guy, and after a while you talk about living together, and he says, joint account for expenses, mortgage/rent, or separate accounts otherwise. What the hell?
Read that again. I'm sorry.
So he's saying basically, if you want equal relationship, he's saying, say you meet the perfect guy, after a while you talk about living together, he says he wants a joint account for expenses, mortgage or rent, but separate accounts otherwise.
Sounds about right to me.
You want a joint account for
So for expenses and rent,
miscellaneous stuff.
it's joint, for other stuff is separate.
Sounds about right. I mean,
So you mean that you're sharing the majority of the heavy bills, basically.
No, my mortgage didn't be paid. No.
Okay, so that's a no.
but I don't know. You like this? Okay, what it is? I think like that one here.
Question for the ladies, I'll go over real quick, and we shout out to our guy Kevin, right? Rest in peace. If you're in a relationship with a guy, your main guy, married, living together, whatever it may be, would you want to pay the significant amount of bills?
I mean, I guess it depends on
Yes or no?
the situation. I wouldn't mind necessarily if I'm making enough.
All the time?
So that means you would have to work full time, you have children, you're working.
If I loved if I had like my dream career, whatever that was, then I would be happy to work full time. Yes.
With kids and everything, and pay half the bills.
Yeah. And if I could afford a nanny, that would be cool too. To help out.
Okay, what about you?
What's the question?
Would you want to pay a significant amount of the bills if you're in a relationship or married to a man?
Not the main bill. I feel like the waters and lights and
Okay,
stuff.
but what was? No?
Cable.
Taylor?
Not pay.
What about you?
Pay the mortgage.
Would you want to pay the significant bills if you're in a serious relationship with a man living with him?
Serious relationship.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
What about you?
No.
No?
50-50.
You'd be okay with that? What if you make half of what he makes?
It's not that like, what if he goes broke by, like, he does like a bad gamble, he's broke, so now I have to help him, yeah.
Happened before?
I mean, let's assume he's not a gambler, that you didn't marry a guy
No,
that's a gambler.
not a gambler, like he gambled, like, like say he had a business and he sold his company, but he spent the money he sold like that, like a gamble. Like, I'm just being like extra.
So he just did the bad.
Yeah.
Okay, would you want to pay significant bills if you're married to a guy?
Yeah, it should. But right now, no. But if something were to happen, yes or no? Yes or no?
If we're married, no, like she said, I'll pay the water bill, I'll help out, but no.
The
If
main
we're
bill.
married,
I feel like that should.
Alright, so one girl would be, okay, we didn't ask you. If you're married to a man, would you want to pay the significant amount of bills? Or a portion?
I would help out, like, I would be willing to, like, you needed me to, and whatnot.
Well, preferably?
Preferably, no.
Nope. Okay. And that's okay, because when we've asked women this, most women say they don't want to pay significant bills. They'll pay maybe a water bill, like bill here, but like when it comes to mortgage, big expenses, they don't want to pay that. So, I mean, you're the one that's okay with the 50-50.
Mic check. Pronouns.
Buy a dog. Wait, and it goes, buy a dog, die alone, hit the taps, effect, Myron. Alright, to the lady next to Fresh, only one egg can fertilize, I think it's one sperm, can fertilize the egg. Having more partners will not have her get more children with better genes. Bio 101 for you.
well, the sperm has to compete, so that's like survival of the fittest.
Oh my god.
But he busts a bunch of sperm in her.
Yeah, but if you're sleeping with multiple men, then that's multiple sperm with different genes.
At the same time, like at the same exact time.
Yeah, but most girls don't want to have a gangbang run on the
I'm not
same
saying,
side.
I'm not saying at all that it's ideal, I was just using your argument for evolutionary biology, just giving you the flip side. I'm not saying it's ideal or common.
Yeah, but here's the thing, we gotta operate in reality. Women don't want that. And I would argue that there's a bunch of, like, when women have sex, they have a higher percentage of oxytocin released, and that's to pair bond with that guy. So in other words, like, women experiments the detriments of casual sex far harsher than men do.
Yeah, but there's also men that I have met that argue that, like, they personally find more benefits in having sex with a single partner.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but what I am saying is that men are far more capable of being promiscuous without serious consequences than women are.
So you're saying you want 10 different nuts?
No, I'm not saying anything
She's saying
about
just
myself.
because it's, but here's the thing, just because it's capable doesn't mean it's optimal. One more time. Just because a woman is capable of doing it does not necessarily mean it's optimal. Optimal is one guy, one nut, have a kid with him, not nuts from multiple guys. And that was proven when I went around the table and asked the girls, are you okay? Would you prefer one guy or multiple guys?
Yeah.
So, just because it's possible doesn't mean,
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I understand. I'm just saying too that even, like, guys aren't trying to necessarily impregnate all of these women that they're trying to sleep around with. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not necessarily like clear cut, like, well, my biology wants me to spread my seed, so I'm going to spread my seed. Like, most of the time, I'm sure you're not trying to impregnate these women.
Speak for yourself.
On accident.
yeah, but but here's the thing, you can't you can't differentiate the act of sex away from, like, where the biological urge comes from. Does that make sense? Like, you're trying to, like, kind of compartmentalize it to, like, be like, well, we can separate it. And I'm trying to say you can't separate it because everything that a guy does to get sex is from a biological hardwiring. There's a biological rooted reason why they're doing the things that they do. Alright? Does that make sense? Like, I see it. You're trying to compartmentalize it to make an argument, but my argument is you can't do that. Like, because everything builds upon itself. Having strong offspring, men's sexual biological urges, women's mating strategy, it all works together in unison to the situation that we're in now when it comes to dating and relationships. You can't separate and compartmentalize it because it doesn't make sense without the other. I mean,
Science, all that over here.
Alright, we got Anderson, $20.
Go ahead. I gotta say, Myron, that was probably your best, calm, surgical, to the point explanation of difference in mating strategies you have ever pulled off. Shout out to the respectful disagreement and discourse. Yeah, it's all about it. Ramon Anderson, Brooklyn said, Myron, out here smoking these arguments like the Celtics smoking that heat pack, Celtics and six, baby. Okay.
Oh wow.
Fit is right. I'm the only single guy amongst all my friends, and they love their girl, and they still call me about the streets to live vicariously through me. That's very true.
Yeah, that's
A lot of married guys, when I was working as an agent, they would tell me, oh, bro, tell me about your exploits. You know?
Worst ones. Ooh, I got.
Yeah.
Cautious TV.
Yeah, go back. Yeah, go ahead. If you and your man were being robbed and you both were to get knocked out, who would you want to get knocked out first, you or him?
What the fuck?
Oh shit, that's a good question.
Him!
Really?
No, I can't. I don't want to feel that pain. No, never.
Okay, so you want him to get knocked
We
out
just
first.
gonna have to jump him.
Okay, so the question, ladies, is if you and your man were being robbed and you were both to get knocked out, who would you want to get knocked out first? You or him?
Him.
Okay.
Nah.
Him probably because he wouldn't get knocked out like right away. You know.
Wait, me, mommy?
You and your man are being robbed.
That's a trick
He's
question.
about to, yeah, it is.
Listen, you've been listening.
He can protect me.
He has a gun, right? A fucking guy shows up, hey, give me your fucking money. And then he fucking just pistol whips one of you. Who would you prefer to get knocked out first, you or him?
Me.
Probably me.
Because he better handle the situation.
Yeah, exactly.
He gonna get through that.
You?
Wait, so you're saying that would I want like my man to get hurt first or me? Is that what you're saying?
Bruh.
You just said, like, who would you rather get knocked out? You want to get knocked out or you want to get knocked out first?
Oh, I'd rather him get knocked out first because
So you want to protect yourself. You gonna be
probably because I wouldn't be able to take it.
Here's a gun for effect. Here's a gun for effect. There you go. Alright, who do you want to get knocked out first since we gotta physically represent this shit for y'all? Alright? You want him to get knocked out first?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Who gets knocked out first?
I'm gonna have to get knocked out first so he can help me. Help me.
Okay.
Help me.
What about you?
Him, but we're gonna both get knocked out anyways.
You want him to get knocked out first?
Yeah.
Okay.
So aggressive.
What about you?
So aggressive.
Honestly, 50-50.
Oh yeah? What the fuck? Oh,
50-50 again.
Yes, because think about it. It depends on the robber. Now, what if the robber is one of those guys that is...
so the robber is a feminist? Hey!
No. What if it's one of those guys that if you're a female assets you can use against them?
So you're a fucking thing right then?
No, like you'll just be like,
Yo, hey,
okay.
Let me pull it out. Pull it out.
It's always that one weird.
I hate that type of pain, so yeah.
You better knock me out so my man can help me.
No, you can knock me out first because you
Okay.
don't handle the situation.
Alright.
Like
So,
you said.
okay, real quick. Raise hand of who wants their guy to get knocked out first? No, their guy to get knocked out first.
The man.
The man gets knocked out first. So,
No, I have to.
Not that the man get knocked out.
the man gets knocked out first. You literally just said you get knocked out first.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
So, you want your man to get knocked out first, you want your man to get knocked out first. Who else? You, 3, 4? You were 50-50, okay. Okay, you want your guy to not get knocked out first too.
Well, I think anybody, wouldn't you want anybody to get knocked out before you?
That's why the same answer you're gonna say, okay, knock me out. But reality, who wants to feel that pain?
Alright, well, okay, the reality is, you know what? Damn.
You know that.
Still not get it either
You
way.
know that.
No offense, ladies. You stupid. That wanted you to get your guy to get knocked out first. If he gets knocked out first, you can't defend yourself against a male robber, bro.
You just said you ain't hear what they were gonna do.
It'll take you. And then we'll go to the hood and listen. Somebody rob you, give it up.
No, you want to get knocked out first so that your man can defend you.
Listen, in reality, I don't want to feel that pain. It sounds, I used to say it right. I'm gonna take what? I don't want to get hit.
You're gonna feel worse pain if he can't defend you. You gonna die. Getting knocked out is better than getting knocked
What
out
if
first.
they easy? What if they don't get me? What if they just take me? He know I'm sweet, so he just take it and keep going.
Alright. We're gonna keep going.
I'll take that.
I think that was a good question. It really
It was.
you can tell which girls like think they can fight a guy off and then which girls.
No, we're not trying to fight nobody at all.
Yeah, I know I can't fight.
Exactly. I'm saying he probably
So then why would you want to be in a position where you have to defend you and him now?
You didn't say
No, like maybe when they were not, if they're knocking him out, like
That's
all
what
front or
it is.
something.
Defend your man, girl.
What if that female gets killed out?
They just saying safe and
Let's
sound.
just keep going. Alright, PL, Myron, you think a fair compromise would be your girlfriend has a private Instagram and you have full access to her profiles, her boyfriend, her password can go through her DMs anytime. Yo, bro, it's up to you what you're willing to, compromise on. That's up to you, it's not up to me. Eddie is the only woman on the panel that would be a good mother. West Park and the others will end up settling for men they don't want. Okay.
I rebuke that.
Alright? Women are still advertising for a better man on IG while in a relationship. Why would a guy ever wife that? She isn't committed, why should he? Okay. Shout out to FNF Road to $1 million, $20. Dollface TV. Shout out to you, Dollface. Richie, $20, thank you so much. West Park Rich demeanor is too unattractive, okay? Anybody have anything they want to say back to him?
I don't even understand, but let's forget it.
What's about me? Hey there.
Oh, your name is Wasted.
That's not my name. Like, that's where I work. No.
Alright, man wants significance. If you make yourself insignificant, then the man see you lesser. You no longer are significant to him. You are giving yourself to the world. You should be giving intimate photos to him. We aren't your man. Okay? Richie, it's so crazy that women would rather keep an app over having the man of their dreams. The majority of women are much happier with a man and kids. This world is sick. That's what it's about. Jay, hard body, fop. Shout out to Myron for keeping Candace's message alive. Traditional value trumps modern. Can I get a, I'm a PhD. I got you, my friend, right now.
I'm a PhD.
Okay, and then what else we got? The NBS one. The side girl gets the D and the right in the Lambo. The low key D's get the house, kids, and a trip when I go on vacation. Men, women, silence. Okay? We're not hard there. Ladies, I'll go in 3 or 4 category. When guys see y'all with half naked pics on Instagram, and what he means is like smash only category. And a man will stop doing something because he loves you, not vice versa. You'll stop doing something if you respect him. Okay? That's true. Stem cell section 8 merchandise. Okay. G5 ain't getting married by 29. I got a stack on it. You have anything you want to say back to it? Alright. Y'all have enough fam in the streets walking chameleon. It's crazy how you refuse to see the consequence of your actions. You lark a Disney queen will move and act like a 304 dark creature in your prime as a maiden one.
What the fuck is that?
Damn. What are you talking about?
Oh, man.
Okay, hot sport today, Myron, is on point more than usual today. Teach these 304s. Okay, the thinker. AL. When men ask, what do you bring to the table, it has nothing to do with your income. It has everything to do with how you can add value to his life other than your use box. Can Salma Hayek, shorty next to Myron, cook? I think he's talking about you. Can you cook? Alright.
Wait, hold on.
That was
What's your favorite dish?
I mean,
the test.
I can do the test. What's my favorite dish?
Yeah.
Like to make?
Yeah, to me.
I need the ingredients.
Pasta.
Oh,
That's
God.
the easiest thing.
Yeah,
It's my favorite, but I'm not gonna lie, it's my favorite. But I can cook rice, steak, chicken.
Well,
You say you Spanish, you don't know how to make rice and gocho.
Eggs. You mean like a soup?
Rice and beans.
Those rice? Yeah, I know how to make rice and beans.
Okay, alright.
That's pretty
You
good.
got,
Master Mustache.
yeah, go ahead.
20 bucks. Her BF must be a beta sim. Okay. Xander.
You have anything you want to say back to that?
I mean, he's definitely not Edison, but okay, he's pretty cool.
Alright. Alright. Lucas, $100. 11-year marriage, turned down two threesomes. Callous girls and still got cheated on and divorced my wife. Goddamn, bro. That sucks. Just because we watch and can agree to what is being said doesn't mean we don't have our own thoughts and opinions. Stop trying to invalidate our views because you don't agree with what is being said. Okay. $20. Fractal Rhizon. Women, what do men want? What do men want? Men, more women. That's not true. Okay, what you're trying to say is that I told you what men want, and then you're like, that's not true. Which is why it's not true. Like guys are telling you what they want, you're like, no, that's not true. Not all guys want multiple girls, you know? And then we got here, tell her about the minorities analogy with guys who show up to corn. We talked about that already. Girl Next to French is arguing for the patriarchy which created monogamy so that society could function. Feminism has changed the dating game with these three reports going around and the chat catching on. Okay, Alexander Chalmajikin. If you don't want your man to cheat, add a second girl you know personally to the relationship. To boss babes from future chads, okay? No? Okay, you guys are not sharing. Joshua Kimber. Great panel tonight, ladies. Our brains are physically hardwired oppositely. So we can never think the same and want the same things. Pay attention to what has been said all night. Once you realize that, you will be happy. It's very true. We're very different. We're adversarial in what we want. Women want security, guys want abundance of women. Girl Next to Fresh can't take the L. Whoever's dating her right now, save yourself a headache. We're going to take the door. You have anything you want to say back to NBA Mastermind?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's really suffering. That's why he's still with me, but I'll let him know the advice.
He's probably watching the show right now, deleting all his internet browser's history. She don't check my porn sites, goddammit! Please get this debate. Myron is good coded, okay? Game shooter 2345 for the win. Started hitting the gym in December and officially lost 40 pounds. Stay motivated, keep improving everyone, okay? I do love me some oil toast. Chick Next to Fresh, holla at me.
Oh my God.
I can make good toast.
Oil toast?
Okay, go ahead. CB, would you respect the guy for seeing them get knocked out? Real quick, would you respect your man the same if you saw him get knocked out? Yes or no? Let's keep it 1,000 right here in the first. Okay, that's fine.
Nope.
What about you?
No.
Thank God you didn't say 50-50.
Nope.
Alright, what about you?
No.
Nope.
Yes, honestly, because
Stop the cap.
no, it just depends. Like if you like, what's the situation? But
It's yes or no.
I'm not to the mic again. I'm sorry.
It's simple, yes or no.
When I respect him, yes. If he's my man and I already have respect for him, then yes.
Okay, okay,
Yes.
okay.
I still respect him. I'm like, damn, but I respect him.
Well, it's okay, man. Come on.
Yeah, but I ain't fucking love him. I ain't fucking love him.
Low key, perhaps you know the end.
Nope.
If you watch your boyfriend get knocked out in front of you, would you respect him the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Stop the cap.
Alright, where we at?
No, we don't.
Alright, caught up, Tim, cool.
Actually, that's one last one.
Cole Epps, Ron Eric document the meetup, bro. Okay.
Guys, this is the last episode until this Monday. We're gonna be in Texas on Friday till Sunday, and yeah, I mean this is a great episode once again. Shout out everyone on the panel here, and last thoughts. Yeah, sure. Do it. Yeah. Chris. Alright, girls. Last thoughts of the show.
Oh, who's Austin?
Yeah, Chris wants to end the show. Yeah, we have to.
Oh,
It
look
is
at
what it
Chris.
is,
Hey,
yeah.
Chris wants to end it too, bro. He just said, hey, man, Chris, you want to end the show? So I'm like, alright, he just wants to.
What's Chris?
Now, you know what? Okay, ladies, we're going to turn it to y'all. If you have a question or a comment or a disagreement or anything, we'll turn it to y'all. This will be your chance. We'll start. Well, whoever wants to go first.
Me.
Alright,
Does
go
Chris
ahead.
Brown actually watch it?
Oh my God.
No, that's not my
Okay, I have a question, and back to like the alpha
Nah, what joke, bro?
girls. Sometimes I feel like
merch.
as women sometimes are a little brainwashed to think that we should be this powerful and stuff like that because we was raised by a strong woman and certain things like that. And I'm not even gonna lie, I can admit when I'm just like, okay, let me get my shit together because I want a man to lead, and that's something. What you said, I've actually already like kind of heard, so it's something I've been working on with trying not to consider myself an alpha female because it's not attractive. Like that's honestly not a strong woman. Yes, that's very, very attractive, but actually considering yourself a full-blown alpha female, I'm not manly. I'm very fucking girly, and I love to get dressed up. But I hit the gym, so some people think that about me because how I love the gym. But yeah, but just back on that. You know, sometimes women are really brainwashed. They think that we should be alpha females, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't. You're absolutely right. You just, have to be strong woman, but very submissive still. We can't just be like, every time. You're totally right. I mean,
All right.
get my shit together.
Anybody else? Comment, question, concern, disagreements on anything that we discussed today?
I just want to say thank you so much for having me on. I just think that it would be really cool if we could. I think it's awesome that you guys are encouraging men to become the best version of themselves. I think it would be cool if we could do that and also uplift women at the same time and make them feel good about themselves at the same time. Not to try to make that kind of compliment, just like.
The difference is that, see, I like what you said. Sounds great on paper, but so does communism, and we know how that ended up. So, what I've come to realize is that women don't like to take criticism. They're taught, accept me for how I am, this is how you're going to get it, I'm not going to self-improve. Because girls get attention and validation no matter what happens. With men, though, it doesn't operate that way. Guys have to self-improve. They don't have a choice. A girl could be fat, obnoxious, and rude and still walk into a bar and walk out with a dude. Guy can't do that. So women don't feel the need to self-improve a lot of times. And if you don't believe me, look at the Sports Illustrated cover. There's a reason why we put fat women on magazine covers, but we'll never put a fat man on a magazine cover. Mediocrity is accepted within women. It's not accepted within men.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I just think it would be cool if we could all just support one another rather than
How about you make your own podcast?
Yeah, uplifting. Here's the thing about because there's a bunch of podcasts that uplift women, and unfortunately, when you uplift women, you have to lie to them to uplift them a lot of the times. you know? Because to uplift, you must sell them some false bullshit, you know? And the thing is that we tell women the truth. We don't lie over here. We're like, yo, listen, bro, you're fat, or you're kind of bitchy, or you're obnoxious. This is why you can't get a guy. This is why guys don't want to take you seriously, whatever. Your past matters. When we say these things, it comes off as, you know, misogynistic or whatever, but we're just telling you guys what men look for when they're looking to take women seriously. Just that guys can't do it.
I hear you. I just respectfully disagree.
So this is their platform to show.
What part do you disagree with?
The fact that they don't need to be uplifted, or that it's a lie to uplift women.
I think that we uplift women a lot already in society. Where has that gotten us?
I think anybody who believes in themselves and is like lifting themselves up, is being kinder to themselves, is a good thing.
But we already, that's what I'm trying to say, mainstream media already uplifts women a lot.
Okay.
This is the only place on the internet where men are uplifted.
Yeah, bring
I
them
think
back to
that's
reality.
great. No, I think it's incredible that you're
So you want us
uplifting
to also put the mainstream media in our platform to make you feel good?
them. No, I don't think you have to do anything to make anyone feel
You
good.
just said that.
I just think you don't have to.
3 days.
I think not the only way to lift up men is to put women down.
Who's
That's
putting
what
women
I'm
down?
saying.
How did we pull women down?
Based on
Not
the truth.
putting women down, just like, I think, I'm just saying that we can all learn from each other, that's it.
But everyone has their own opinions as
True.
well.
Well, here's the thing.
I mean,
We already, mainstream media already uplifts women, I would argue, to a ridiculous amount where they're almost delusional. We don't tell women the truth at all. Here's the cold hard facts. 1 in 4 women walks around on antidepressant or anti-anxiety medication. We have the highest rates of single women than ever before. The divorce rates are the highest they've ever been. Women initiate 80% of the divorces. Women are reporting lower levels of happiness since the 1970s. Since feminism has started, as women have made more money, become more and more successful, they've had to report higher levels of unhappiness. So I think we uplift women a lot. But why are the happiness and life approval ratings still going down? Because we lie to them. We don't tell them the truth. You need to lose weight. You need to start being more feminine. You need to stop being annoying. Your college degree doesn't matter. To lock down a guy, you need to be submissive, friendly, and fit. Being fat with a degree and obnoxious does not make you more attractive to men. And men, they vote with their actions. And the actions are showing very clear. Men are walking away from marriage and relationships. We have the lowest birth rates ever reported. These are facts. This is not me disputing, anything. So this is what happens when you uplift women like we do right now in modern day society. We lie to them and we don't tell the uncomfortable truths that I just mentioned now. And I know it's uncomfortable to have this conversation, but this is the truth. This is where we're at now. When you lie, women buy. Women are also 80% of the consumer base.
I just think that there's a lot of happy people in happy relationships.
For sure.
They might not meet any of these ideals, but these relationships are, all I'm saying is relationships are, these things that we're talking about are certainly aspects of relationships, but
Yeah.
they're way deeper than that. So I think that
3 hours.
yeah. What is this countdown?
You say how long you would live if the power went out. I get what you're saying, but my argument is that this uplift culture, this politically correct culture, this society that we're in where we're afraid to offend each other, I say fuck that.
I understand.
Both genders need to self-improve. Women are too fat, obnoxious, and rude. Men are fucking pussies. Both genders need to self-improve. The women are too goddamn masculine. The men are too goddamn submissive and feminine. And we need to change things and make things better because it's not working right now. Relationships are in the shitter. And to be honest with you, women lose because women are the ones that want relationships. Women are the ones that want marriage, and that's what's been plummeting.
Yeah, I think that I absolutely agree that we shouldn't be afraid to speak our opinions.
2 minutes.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just think that sometimes, just because you have an opinion, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's the truth.
Well, everything I stated just now is fact.
All right, well,
The divorce rates, the numbers, the anxiety, all of that, the medication rates, all of that, that's all fact. And this is a product of modern day society now where we're uplifting women.
right.
They've gotten fatter and sadder.
Yeah, and just because the truth isn't negative or positive doesn't mean it's good. The truth will set you free. And it will hurt.
I think uplifting women is the worst thing you can do. You need to tell them the truth. If you're a loser, you're a fucking loser. Just like I tell men, you're a loser, you're a fucking loser, you need to tell women they're losers too. The problem is that when you criticize women, it's meant as mean or shaming or rude or misogynistic. No, it's realistic.
Yeah, but then when women have this tough exterior, then you complain saying she's not productive.
Women have what? You said?
Then they build this tough exterior because men want to bash them all.
This.
What?
Mike.
Oh. I said when men want to bash them all day and they build this tough exterior, then you complain saying they're not they're not submissive and they don't want to devote themselves to a man and this and that and third. But when you have men bashing them, it's like you build a fence almost, like you're a defense mechanism because men always have something to say. I feel like nowadays men want to play the female role. They want raise up for absolutely every single little thing, and females are building more independence because of the fact that
Really? I don't see guys walking around saying I'm strong and independent.
men want their roses. I feel like I've seen that multiple times.
I would argue women are more vocal.
Female things.
Women are far more vocal about being strong and independent, having careers, making money than men are. Men understand that's just a prerequisite to be a man. But when women make money and become independent, they want to let everybody know. We have songs about it.
Yep.
Let me know if Future makes a song say I'm strong and independent. But I definitely know Destiny Child, Beyonce, all them. All the single ladies, strong and independent, blah, blah, blah. I pay my own bills. Women make sure to let everyone know when they're independent. When a man makes money, he thinks about what he can provide for his wife. When a woman makes money, she thinks about being independent of a man. That's the difference.
I feel like that's in the new era though. Like
March. It's been going on since the 90s, 2000s. I don't want no scrap.
Dad has had one too, but he was talking about well, that Webby
Yeah, because that's how you sell records. When you appease the female ego, women are 80% of the consumer base. That's a fact. The hip hop market understands you need to market to women to sell records. Yep.
That's why these pyramid schemes, women be getting caught up
So,
on and broke.
I mean, I get what you're saying. You build up a tough exterior because men are blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, who chooses to build up that tough exterior?
yeah, but like I said, like you
You
said,
gotta deal with the consequence of your actions. If I decide to wear a dress, should I be mad that women don't want to date me?
no.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be. I mean, it's not for
No. If I decided I'm gonna wear a dress and act like a woman and get mad when girls reject me, whose fault is that? Thank you. So if you build up an exterior and you become masculine, whose fault is it?
It's not about the fault though. It's about what just it's
No.
natural. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, I
if you're
understand.
It's not natural for a woman to be masculine at all.
It's natural for a woman to build a fence of because of
No, that's a
men attacking.
brainwash. Because, like I said, that's really brainwashing. Like, I can attest to that so much, and I can attest to that so.
Somebody else in their mouth.
But no, that's really brainwash because really we're honestly not even supposed to be like that. I feel like the only reason I'm like that is because of what I've been through, you know, just getting myself to a certain place, moving somewhere.
Ladies, let me just stop there real quick. The world doesn't owe you understanding. You make your decisions and the world reacts accordingly. If you become masculine because of your background or whatever else and you've been through some adversity, I get it. I'm not demonizing you for it, but you can't expect a man to accept you the way you come. Adapt or die. That's what it comes down to. Adapt or die. If I went through some shit, right? Let's say I went through some shit and I decide, you know what, I want to cross-dress every now and then. And girls decide they don't want to date me. I can't get mad at the world for not accepting me as how I come. Well, why is it that women go through some adversity, they become masculine or whatever, men don't want to date them and then they blame the men? You can't blame the men. No one owes you understanding. No one owes you a violin and, oh my God, that sucks. Let me hear your problems. No one gives a fuck about your problems. Men understand this. Women don't, however. We should feel sorry for you guys or whatever. You made the decision to become a certain way and as a reaction to your reality. I get that. I'm not saying that it doesn't suck. But what I am saying is that why should a man have to forego what he wants in a woman for you? Because I know damn well if we switch it the other way around and that guy was a victim of his circumstances and he was a bum or maybe he wasn't that attractive, I would have no problem rejecting him. It's just that when the shoe's on the other foot and the man's in a position to pick, women don't like it when they don't get picked. But you have no problem not picking men.
Couldn't you argue though that a woman who is independent and maybe in some areas has these masculine traits in her business, now that she fills that void within herself, now she has the space to actually be the wife that can actually support you because she's filled her own cup, so now her cup is overflowing and she can fill that into supporting you as her man because she has taking care of herself in that sense.
3 seconds. That sounds great, but A-type personality people don't compromise. That's like you're saying, hey, a lion that eats vegetables. It doesn't work that way. When you're a go-getter all the time. You're A-type personality. You work all the time. You bust your ass. Like, you're not gonna just like give up your business and your life's work for a man. You're gonna want that guy to conform to you. But here's the problem. A dominant sort of man will look at you, fuck that. I'm building my empire. Fuck you. I'm gonna go replace you with a chick that's younger and better than you that's gonna go on my journey with me. Alright, men lead, women follow. That's just the way it is. And dominant men are not gonna sit there and conform to you. You have to conform to him. And if you don't want to conform, fantastic. Comply or goodbye. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Alright. Anything else? Alright, cool. Nah, it's not even that. It's just like, I'm just telling you the truth. It's true. And I know it sucks to hear it like that, but that's what it is.
You need to hear it.
That's fine. You'll find it, guys. Just be willing to share. Alright. Honestly, I can't stand all the men that said super chats always right with poor grammar. Come on, guys, sign up. It's probably because YouTube has trigger words. Top only. Question for ladies. 2 guys DM you. One makes 100K with no car, the other makes 60K with a car. Who would you go on a date with and potentially smash? Answer. Car. Alright, raise your hand for the guy. Raise your hand for the guy that has 100K with no car. 100K with no car.
He can have a car whenever he wants.
Yeah, exactly. Right? You got a car. Why you ain't got a car? Right? Think smarter now.
It looks like 50-50. Okay. So it looks like 50%. Majority of women are on Lexapro, antidepressant medication. Just think, bro, let it go. Okay. the highest in that one. Best mental model. First step is to write 6 in. Alright, Miss ASU.
This was something that I already knew, but
Really?
it was, yeah.
Okay.
So, it was good just to be reassured. It was actually
Reassured.
good reassurance for my knowledge, like how I think. So I'm not.
Okay. Job team.
Just whatever you do, don't write a book. Worst storyteller I've ever had on the show. By far. Even though the girl was like, you know what's funny? I looked at all y'all faces and none of y'all knew what the hell she said. And I had to say, you're a terrible storyteller. And then you guys started smiling and laughing. Yo, you guys prove my points all the time. Women can't be honest with each other.
No, she get it out when she was done with
You guys and I ask questions, so I'm being a joke and say you're a fucking terrible storyteller. That's when you guys feel comfortable. That's when you guys feel comfortable to finally ask her questions to actually figure out what the hell is going on.
I'm familiar rules to us, but they told me to be quiet.
Alright. Yeah. None of y'all knew the story because all you guys asked a bunch of follow-up questions trying to understand.
How wouldn't she finish?
Yeah, because I'm like, when everyone's looking at me, like, literally, so I, like right now, usually I don't do this, like, I usually speak properly.
Don't be shy. Okay. You're just a sucky storyteller. Fantastic. Just own it. What about you?
Well, thank you for having me. This was an amazing experience. And yeah, this conversation's really, I learned a lot.
Cool. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I know we had some disagreements or whatever it may be, but I think
This was a very good show.
conversations. Yeah.
This is a very good show.
And there's 9,000 plus y'all in here. Like the fucking video.
We got Nevin Knibbook says, once the evolution sense, Google why bends, a word that is close to dots, are shaped the way they are. Works like a shovel to extract vitamin C. You're welcome.
Oh, okay. Dicks.
It's a little baby girl.
I'm confused.
All right. Well, guys, we'll catch you. We're going to be off here. We'll catch you guys on Monday. When we get back from Texas, we're going to go meet the people.
Yeah.
Show us where we're on.
If you want to
Plan to send a dick pics or shoot your shot. Catch you guys later. Peace. Peace.
saying? Them little old rounds I'm trying to go into. I might go with some breast.
Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? Oh, that's the banger on. Everything I stand for. Oh, everything I stand for is a banger time. My spot is so good. Bro, wait a minute, how this spot that good right now? I'm looking. You know what makes this hard? He's so petite. I ain't gonna lie. That's what makes it hard. Huh? Skylash? Yes. He's here. I feel like he's here. He's so petite. No, it don't matter. He's here. He's here. What's up?
Oh, I see it. Shit, you doing right there. I see you. Go top of the hood and shit.
I feel defeated, gang, because I definitely want to rise that dick 3 times, bro. shit.
Pretty much.
They probably just checked out and they probably just realized that it's not gonna work no more. So I'm just gonna break up with you because you're not gonna break up with me. You can still do what you do. And that's wrong. But
See, I've been in the gym. I don't know if you can tell. Watch your head.
I've been in the gym.
Okay. Sure. No, I ain't looking. Watch your head. But I've been in the gym. I'm going to the gym, nigga. It's shit like that.
I know you birthday your shirt. That's what I'm talking about.
I got so many shirts I can't even fit in it. I'll be in there every day.
gonna do what you do. And I'm just gonna break
Alright,
up.
so men need to compromise more because they're easy.
They're easy, yeah.
Okay? And then who does Instagram hurt more?
Females.
Why?
Because men just like anything. Like if I'm telling you how an issue where you like girls' pictures, you keep doing that, that's making me insecure. I'm like, you're not listening to me. It's just, yeah, I feel like
Birch. Okay.
it just affects me.
What about you?
For compromising, I think it goes both ways.
Who has to compromise more?
The men, because like men are more like they're more needy.
So if you're the leader, shouldn't you compromise less?
You should. It goes both ways.
Taco Bell's new $3 melts and pepper jack.
What about you?
For compromising, I think it goes both ways.
Who has to compromise more?
The men, because like men are more like they're more leaders, you know what I mean?
So if you're the leader, shouldn't you compromise less?
I mean, you should. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. But I think men, because either way, like men still, I don't know, like I was grown, like men always hold the house down or something like that. You know what I mean? They always go out and do the hard work.
So wouldn't that mean that the female would have to compromise more because the man is doing more?
It would go both ways.
How does it go both ways if only one is in charge of, keeping the infrastructure up?
Either way, I think like the men.
Fantastic. And then who does Instagram hurt more, men or women in a relationship? Why?
Because, I mean, if, okay, like as a man, if you start an Instagram, it's like harder to like get followers compared to a woman.
That's true.
You post something, you know what I mean, and then like getting followers compared to a man. You gotta show a little bit more or something. You gotta be like funny or something.
Yeah. So So why is it that Instagram hurts men more? You're saying, I'm saying, does Instagram hurt men more in a relationship or women? Is the question. Not who's harder to grow. Why?
Want some watermelon? Yo, you want some? Yo, you want some?
Same thing that the girl said with the picture and stuff. Okay, this was very, very telling, this whole situation here. So, ladies, I'm gonna have to just say that most of you are overwhelming me wrong. And the reason why I'm not right now, women have to compromise more in a relationship.
Allow us to take them.
The reason why is because you want a guy who's better than that. If you want a guy that's better than you, guess what? You have to compromise on what that guy wants because he's a male. Going back to what you were saying,
tell me, nah, I'm dunking Eugene. Love Eugene too. Shit, I can't wait now get matched up people. Eugene, been asking for him for a year plus. He came and chose who he wanted to play. Play my dog on me, one game, respect my brother. You feel me? But, I don't know. I do not have a matchup for the 30th. I'm not playing one for the 30th. Then after that, people forget that I was my first game back from telling my missus. Go get a well talk. Hey, my dog was locked in what's the name? Vegas. I seen him on the side. I be watching the film back. Bro, it was turn. Eugene's. And it's something everybody got to play everybody.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to play everybody. You feel me?
You watch
So
it?
everybody got to play everybody. Because this is what everybody to the same extent. Every single person. Every single person. To some extent. Don't even know how to tell me whatever else is. Every single person to the same extent.
You didn't just order one. It's a diet.
Yeah, that's really yes. Serious. I usually take, like, I don't know if y'all remember last year, I used to
And dude, Torre soaring and scoring. By, again, a group that just hasn't spent that much time together yet. We see them do stuff like that time and time again. Dude, Torre sinks the elbow.
Can you make a pull? Look, Elijah wanted me to speak on him so bad, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I will not play Cam. I fuck with Cam, but he definitely a good matchup, bro. I'm trying to catch up to him. Let me see. Say Rob. Say Rob. Say. Hey, how you create a poll? You create a poll.
Hello. Talk to me. Talk to me. Alrighty. Say it again. 9:05. Alrighty. God bless.
Yeah. I don't know. Bro. I feel like the goalpost is really different for different people. So maybe only to this standard and like in the standard move to left and right based on the way they said we got basically how long ago? February. Hold up. February. So I went to play school. Then what I put up there? Two randoms. Not randoms, but like two people that's not like YouTubers. I played SK and I played whatever bro name was around. Then I played Archie, who was a pro that was, because y'all said I don't play old niggas. Then I played a young pro. So then it's like, I don't know. In the round football, after this. After this, I'll put it on there. What did I say? All right, baby, whatever you do, what I'm doing. If you don't do it, shut the fuck up. I'm just being 100% transparent.
Yeah.
You know,
but wait.
a man's a man at the end of the day. You know, and we ain't gonna. When a man's got a his mindset, he's got his mindset. You know, and if you guys wouldn't buy him and should do whatever he says without back talk, without, hustle and truffle, it's an easy going experience between both of them. At the end of the day, the man's gonna eventually calm down, but depending on when you get with him, that's when, you need to just shut the fuck up, enjoy the ride. Just being real. I'm not telling, women to go and be with a complete asshole and do whatever they want to do.
I do agree with you, but like I would love to be submissive to like a man if he's like the boss. If he's the leader, whatever he says, I'm down. Yeah, you take the lead, I'll follow you. Like that's actually how men and women are supposed to be. Like originally, like the man always has to take the lead, the woman follows.
Yeah.
But not most people nowadays are like that. So like if I find somebody like that, I would be like that. Hell yeah, whatever you say, baby, I'm down. Where you wanna go? Strip club, let's go, let's do it. You know what I'm saying?
I will say it's harder to find a guy that
I'm better than this chick, it is what it is, and then women are attracted to that. That's just, women don't seek their equals, they seek a man that's better than them. So I always tell guys, don't compromise with women. Like, this is your life, this is the way you want it. Hey, I want to go out and have sex with other girls. It is what it is. Oh, I don't like that. What you fucking bad? You have to share me. And I think if guys actually, if their value is high enough, they can dictate that term, and a lot of women will accept it. It's just that not enough guys, have the balls to say it. Not enough guys, like you were saying before, if a guy was masculine like that, I mean, the fact that you said, if I find him, that's a scary thought, because that means that you don't see it often, right?
No, you
And enough guys aren't masculine to tell women, this is how it is. I'm not compromising, you compromise. Because I look at it like a man has to build himself up to a certain point. I mean, all of you guys are fairly young and attractive, right? And you guys have had millionaires or guys that are successful hit you up. We don't get that unless we really bust our asses, right? To get any type of attention from women. So that's why I look at it like women have to compromise, not the man. But
we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, we don't negotiate with terrorists. No. Anybody have anything to that? Disagree? To point on, add on, disagree, whatever.
I have a question on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have like a lot of friends who get jealous when guys like other girls' posts, and at least in
When
my
you say friends, you mean female friends or guy friends?
both female and males, but I think that a lot of my female friends get upset.
then someone will still have sex with you. If I do that, I'm gonna be the most handsome guy in there, I'm going to jail. So they're gonna look at me like I'm weird. So men have to do way more to get sexual access than women do. So since it's easier for women to get sexual access, it would make sense from a logical standpoint. It's easier for you to get sex, therefore it's also easier for you to break the infidelity threshold as well. Since it's so easy for you to get, it's easier for you to also cheat. That makes sense. Because men and women are not the same. Men have to be the ones to pursue, women are the ones that are pursued. So just by putting yourself in a certain light for men to pursue you, I would construe that as like that's cheating.
Agreed. But if you're liking that picture, aren't you then taking the steps that would initiate taking it further?
Well, though I don't agree with that, I think it's very stupid for men to do that. The likelihood of him actually getting a DM from that girl for liking her picture are slim to none.
Yeah, there's a big yeah, because for example, if the guy likes a picture, right, that's cool, but it's many likes from different guys. If you like a picture, then who's that? So the different dynamic from the whole beginning, for not one like for each party. So
the problem,
I love you before you were ever.
ability that guy will get a follow-up from liking that girl's picture is slim to none.
you gotta be verified, a celebrity status, somebody popular for that to even get a response.
Yeah.
On that.
Yeah.
Please.
Assuming she even sees a notification, so it's not the same. You know? So, anything else?
With that, I think I would change my answer for who gets affected more by social media. Just based on this conversation, because I think that if they have like all of these like perceptions and like visions of how women should be like sexy and all of that, you're not putting your
See that? basically.
affected more by social media?
Yeah.
I would say the man now, just based on this conversation, because I think that if they have like all of these like perceptions and like visions of how women should be like sexy and all of that, they're not putting their energy into the woman and they're really missing out on that part, so it affects the relationship on that end.
I mean, I would argue that Instagram hurts women more because they think that they have too many options. And I think that is a large portion as to why women initiate so many breakups is because they think the grass is greener on the other side. I mean, let's be honest here, ladies. Women want the bigger, better deal. The taller guy, the more money, the more aesthetic guy. And with the internet, there's endless options. It used to be, 50 years ago, you were contained to your geographic area. My neighbor, he's cute, or this guy went to school with, in college is cool. You're limited to that. But nowadays, with Instagram, with the internet, whatever, you're able to connect with someone in Dubai, you're able to connect with someone in New York City, LA. So when women have more options, what we've come to find from looking at the data is they typically tend to go with the higher status men. So a minority of men are attracting the majority of the girls. Because men are not the same way as women. Women are, they try to find the optimal male, men try to find the most females. So when women are given options, guess what happens? Most men lose out and only a small minority of men have all the choice.
So why would that hurt the women more than the men?
Because there's not enough of these guys to go around.
Yeah.
So a majority of the women are chasing a fraction of the men, thinking, this guy's hitting me up, I can get a relationship with this guy, when in reality all they get is dick from that guy. So that guy is having sex with her and a bunch of other girls, and if a man has the ability to not settle down or have a polygamous relationship, he's going to do that. Men are only as faithful as their options. So what ends up happening, what feminism has actually done, is it's inadvertently given all the power to the highest status men, because all the girls are chasing that small minority of guys, thinking, well, I get the MMEs responding to me, I've had sex with him, I think I can retain this guy. No, you can only get sex from him. I think that's a big mistake that a lot of girls make, because they think, I've dated an NFL player before, this is the caliber of man I deserve. No, you fucked an NFL player before, that's the caliber of guy you can fuck, but that might not mean that you can retain that man. Two different things.
But as a woman, I can't live up to the expectations of what social media is out there and all of that content, no matter like what it is. And just like she said, we're tired. That's why we're leaving. We're tired.
Well, here's the problem, right? You can find a guy that cares about you, takes care of you, might be a leader. However, if you're treating you the right way, some girls are like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm going somewhere else. And then they get different guy, got his verified, got his like popular. They with that guy, but like he said before, he just wants sex. So like, you're leaving your guy that's taking care of you, cares about you, for just sex. So is it worth it? Not really.
But the same goes for men. You guys are having sex with women for the same reason. You're bored.
No, hold on. Remember, right? We're different. You're a woman, I'm a man. If I go smash a girl, that's how it's not. If you leave your guy to smash another guy, guess what? It's mutual. It's for a reason, because either you're not satisfied, you're upset, or like, you know what? I want to move on. If I smash another girl on the side, it's like, okay, strange pussy, one night, that's my girl.
But as a man, I want a man deeper than that. I want a man, not a boy.
I'm sure you want deeper. Okay, hold on. You've been in the scene, right? If you're single, you've been on Instagram. Tell us what you think about the dynamic between DMs with girls from maybe same place you're from, or like, for example, girls out of town. How does that work? Is it like easier to DM a girl, get a response, or like, what do you think?
I mean, it's weird for me because, like, I come from a different era. I seen, like, guys, my dad, my uncles, pull chicks by ignoring them. So I'm like, how the fuck does that work? Because I've seen them thirsty. I got uncles and cousins and brothers and best friends and homies that are just thirsty as fuck. They really pull. They get pussy, you know what I'm saying? But they don't, like, they don't pull. And I got homies close ones, relatives that like ignore chicks and they get mad pussy. And I'm like, yo, hold up. There's a disconnect. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like I've been in the observation field of like, damn, these guys like a post or DMing chicks or like buying chicks Birkins or taking them to fancy restaurants and flying them private or bringing them here, bringing them there. You know what I'm saying? And then the same guy that's fucking got same dusty ass hoodie on and some fucking Nike socks and flip flops is fucking the same chick that this guy spending guap on. You know, which is it's just weird. You know, it's a weird connotation of taking all in, you know. So I mean, I'm an observationist at heart, so I'm always like sitting back and observing. Like I go to clubs and you got the guys that dance and pull the bad chicks and doing all that fancy shit, and the same guy that's fucking the baddest bitch just chilling in the back that ain't dancing. You never know he's even there. He's sitting on a wall. He ain't moving. You know, you never know he's there, but he's grabbing the baddest chick in the club. When the lights come on, he's going home, he's getting pussy. You know,
So I would say if I'm not summary, less is more.
Exactly. It's like the loudest man in the movie was the illest. You know what I'm saying? It's the same aspect of like the guy that ain't doing the most is getting the most pussy. You know?
What did he say? Don't like, don't comment, be mystery.
I had a chick a long time ago. She was like, all the guys don't fucking you never know I'm fucking because they don't like my post.
One of the best facts about being rich.
You know? Yeah. But that's the chick in the game. You know, she's like, yo, all the guys that I'm talking to are fucking, you never know we're fucking and they never like my post, they never DM me. You don't follow each other. I don't like that.
It's so funny. I've heard it before as well. A girl told me this. Don't worry about the guys I'm following. Worry about the guys I'm not following.
The guys that the one thing that guys that are good women understand is that women love attention. That's the main currency, and to give it away is volatile. So like if you're gonna go ahead and like random girl shit, she's gonna lose respect for you. So
You're a fan.
yeah, you're a fan, bro. You can't pedestalize women because they will treat you poorly if you do that. Is what I've come to realize. The woman's gotta pedestalize you of anything. I always argue men have to have the leverage for relationships to work because women want a superior individual, so you have to demonstrate that through your actions, not necessarily, you know, you being equal. I don't think women want an equal at all. They'll say that bullshit, but they don't want it.
That's real quick for ladies,
Yeah.
if you don't mind. So ladies on the panel, this is a red flag, yes or no question, pretty much. If a guy has pets, and I mean, ranging from a dog to a parrot to a monkey, is that a turn off or is that a turn on? We'll start right here.
It's a turn on.
Turn on?
Yeah.
Have you ever dated a guy with a pet?
Yeah. But you know, it shows that they can, if they can take care of the pet, you know, they can take care of themselves, and also, you know, like,
Joe?
they're warm, like they, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
Definitely not. Because it's hot that they can't care for another being.
Okay. That turns you on?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my. Tyler?
None of it turns me on, but it's definitely like, when it's like a weird animal, like a rat or something, I think I'm like a little weird that way.
A jerk?
I never doubted for a second I would be blind. I knew I would be rich. I just knew I would be
It's
rich.
not a turn on, it's
Free and you would
a
say
little
what I
different,
think.
but it depends on what kind of pet it is. If it's
No
like
way.
gross,
That guy in the Ferrari would pass him as a better person. Which I wouldn't believe at all.
turn on, I'm the one.
I never doubted for a second I would be rich.
Like, hell no, nigga.
Always I love animals.
Yeah?
And that's great. I don't mind. I got animals.
What's your favorite animals?
I like dogs. That's cute. No, sometimes.
Jaden, you're your boy, bro.
Steve, it was the one.
Like, what if you had like a... Yeah, 2000 baby?
Oh my God, it's just literally checking to see if you're okay.
Right.
But for us, we freak out. So a lot of times people are they get trampled by elephants because when they're on the ground and they look up and they see this big elephant, like, yo, I'm about to die. That's the first thing that comes to your mind. It came to mind the same thing with me.
Yeah.
You know, until I asked the question, I hung out with these guys in Vietnam. I'm like, hey, can I go hang out with these elephants? So like, yo, these elephants ain't. They're not tourist elephants. They don't go out and hang out with people and take selfies. Like, there are personal elephants. Like, outside of me and that guy and his mom, it's like outside of me and my mom, like, this elephant don't fuck with nobody.
Right.
So if you don't greet him the right way, like, he's gonna slap you or he's gonna stomp you. You know, and you're now going to hang out with 9 of them at the same time.
Shit.
You know, so he's like, yo, you gotta greet this elephant in this way and this way, because it's like, it's a totem pole. It's levels 1 down to 9. So if you don't greet 1 to 9 in the right order and say, hey, number 1, how are you doing? Here's a banana. Number 2, now here's a banana. Number 3 is all the way over there. Here's a banana.
Is that serious?
Yeah. So I did it the wrong way and I got slapped by an elephant. And that shit took me like 10 feet. The other 8 ran up to me like, yo, are you okay? The same way in that video, the elephant got close to that lady and was like, yo, are you okay? Same shit, man. They're so smart.
So that video, I just wanted to get your take on it.
Yeah.
She was okay in that video.
Exactly. A baby's playing with another baby because a baby can't play like that with bigger elephants.
Okay.
It's playing with a smaller person, even though it's a woman. It's fair play. It's like wrestling with your younger brother or tussling with your sister in your room over some clothes or some shit.
Okay.
It's a normal, regular, fair play. It's fun. It's good. It's positive experience. But the mom's running over.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, are you all right? You okay? Are you hurt? Because they're sensitive like that. They're emotional beings, you know? So
I remember you mentioned earlier they can crush you with their feet. I was like, bro, that's crazy. It sounds super close.
And see, the female ran right up to the lady.
Yeah.
And was like, yo, are you okay? She's not in a threatening position. She's in an offense. She's like, yo, on the positive side. Or like, genuinely, are you okay? That's literally like, that's elephant language 101.
Okay.
It's like speaking Spanish or English or Portuguese. It's just all different languages. And that language of elephant is like, yo, are you okay? That's all it is. And they're just, and that small one's playing with the lady because that's what small elephants do. That small elephant probably don't have another small elephant in that herd. So I finally found the person that he clicked with, and it's like, hey, let's play. You know, they just get fucking trampled.
You know? Gotcha. Alright, you got something else? Oh, we got some more chats here. But just real quick, ladies, give us one animal you're scared of, like terrified of.
Roaches.
I know, what's our
That's a fucking bug.
Insects? So let's say you're with your man and there's a spider in a room and you don't kill it. You gonna stop him? Okay. Okay. What about you?
I'll say frogs or anything that grows. Why are you on the floor?
Okay. Would you get mad at your man for not defending you against a bugger?
Go break the frog.
Okay.
Wait.
Snakes.
Snakes.
I like it.
You don't like snakes? Okay.
I will probably say sharks.
Sharks? Yo, do you ever meet a shark in person? Like, ever? Like,
For sure.
all the time? Are they like dangerous to poor people, or is it just like,
This, I mean, you know the movie Jaws. You guys know Jaws, right?
Yeah.
Jaws like fucked everybody up. They're like, oh my god, I'm gonna go in the ocean and it's gonna eat me. Sharks don't give a fuck about us. You know, we kill way more sharks than sharks kill us. You know, most of the time sharks kill, like they see us as most of an accident. We're in seal territory where sharks go breach the surface and eat a seal. You know, and they finally take a curious bite out of a human, a surfboard, someone surfing. They're like, oh, it's not a seal, I don't want that. But by the time they take a curious bite, they get half a leg missing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they don't, you're never gonna find the instance, which is really rare, of a shark actually consuming a whole person.
right?
They don't have it. Sharks eat, you know, other animals. They eat dolphins, they eat baby whales, they eat seals. They hunt those. They eat us, they take one bite. That's it. They're like, no, that shit's not a fucking seal. There's no meat in there. But that ain't fillet in there. You know, that shit's nasty. They spit us out. So yeah, I swim in a lot of sharks because I've had a lot of shark people explain to me, yo, sharks aren't evil. They're actually misunderstood like a pit bull. Like a black person walking down the street at night with a hoodie on. It's a misconception of misunderstanding of what's going on.
I don't know, that's a
I put
misconception.
that on my mind. Where like, yo, sharks, they're not here to kill me. So I've been able to swim with different species of sharks. At night, during the day, groups of sharks. It's been an awesome experience. So yeah.
What about you? What are you scared of?
I'm literally terrified of slugs. It's so random, but they're so scary.
You know what's funny? There's only one insect which can cringe, still our slug. It's just so slimy and slow. It's like, bro, get away from me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
What about you?
Roaches. Hate them.
Okay.
A hippo.
That's funny. You said hippo. You mentioned that earlier. Tell them what the hippo is.
Hippo's the #1 killer of humans besides mosquitoes and humans. So humans #1, mosquitoes #2, hippos #3.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say hippos are lionfish.
Lionfish?
Yeah, when you I scuba dive, and they're really
off right now. But if she fucks with me, bye. 'Cause I'm a full grown man. You think I'm afraid of missing a girl? I'm gonna sit there with a thought in my head, a missing thought, and it's gonna beat me. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stay rich. I'm gonna train. I'm gonna drive fast cars, and I'm gonna win. And she's gonna lose because I've never lost. She's broke. I'm up. That's why it's called broke up. I'm gonna say don't be a
one thing I would turn you on. One thing I would turn you on a first date. And we'll start right here.
So one thing that would turn me off
Money.
by any man, yeah, I would say is money. If he talks about how much money he has or anything relating to money on the first date, that would turn me off. And what would turn me on is just like actual confidence, like actual innate confidence that comes out of you, like whether it be a smile or the way you dress or the way you look, or just your average, like just your general like vibe about you. That turns me on, like your big dick confidence. But if you talk about like anything like monetary that you can
What's going on?
figures, I don't want to hear that. You can keep that to yourself.
Big facts.
So would you take a guy that doesn't have money then?
No.
All right, so have the money, but you can't. You can't talk about it whatsoever. Okay?
Let the lifestyle do it for you.
Yeah,
That way
there
you
you
don't
go.
talk about it at all.
Show me, but don't tell me. Okay.
Nah, you know that shit is tough.
Before we even go on a date, I'm going to say anything. Because it's 2021 and I'm not wasting my
What the
Okay,
fuck?
so I'm open to that. Okay. Wait, question though. Is it in real time or a picture? FaceTime or a picture?
I need a video. That's a first. Wait, now I'm about to say. I'm catfishing on Venus?
Different vibe.
Yo.
No, I didn't do it. I know behind the scenes. It's just exposing stuff. I think I could say in my life ever.
Why? You shouldn't.
That's FaceTime. That's FaceTime. Hey, there you go.
What? No, hear me wrong. Hear me out. That's a dick pic for you to be enticed, but there's no way for him to tell how the pussy feels. So it's like, it's unfair.
Yeah, like.
Because we don't know if everybody reviewed it.
Yeah, I go out only touch my
Not
hands.
everybody
My
goes
hands.
some ways going to review that some ways good.
Yeah, that's facts.
It's like, that's my point unfair. That's all.
Easy to get back, though.
Nah, that's facts.
Wait, we gotta say that.
Ask my ex, I was like,
No, we can react though.
Yeah, we can look at it.
Fuck that. I ain't asking that dumbass shit.
Listen. Okay, and then one thing that yeah. So you said they gotta see first before you even get to you, but then on a date, what turns you off and what turns you on?
it's not even, the money's not a big deal because, you know, I have that still.
Hello. Hello. Kenny. Hello. Yeah, how you doing? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm not sure. If it's gonna be that way, it's like I'm gonna stop open. Nah. Nah.
Damn, shorty, you here alone because you look like you're alone. Like, no, don't step like that. You know, like, absolutely walk by your nigga's side, pull the chair out, that shit pretty shit. That shit ain't dead. Like, that shit's lit. Like, do that. The antics are still
It's
lit.
still attractive. It's just manners. We love an old school, classic gentleman.
It's the little things for me. That's all I can say.
I like assholes. No, guys, she really does. She tells me all the time. She's like, I love guys who have a superiority complex.
Did she not say I don't want you to brag about your money?
Like, you can't be a whole simp either. Like, I need you to check me.
Yeah, he just explained the whole shit.
Simps go to heaven.
Yeah, you gotta hold your head, open it, See, this is so confusing. On one side you want a nice nigga, then you want an asshole. What do you want?
Simps go to heaven, that's all I have to say.
So you want to
You
get
want a
over
nice
hell?
asshole. Acknowledge your lady, know her details. So when you know her,
It's the first day. What you mean?
you get to know someone on the first date. If you want to show me your interest, like right then and there, and you in your phone, or you looking at every piece of ass that will buy, like that just lets me know what's.
Bro, obviously, like it's gonna be respecting, but like, bro, like to show interest, you gotta have multiple dates. You can't tell somebody's vibe off one lick.
Well, guys who bring flowers on the first date get laid.
Fuck they don't.
Yes, they do.
It's cap.
Stop the cat.
You probably know,
No, bring flowers on the first date
You
and
told me you were in a relationship, right?
I bring a blood.
Did that motherfucker bring flowers on the first date?
that flower. He brings me flowers.
No. I said on the first date. First date, did he bring flowers?
No.
Okay, so
There you go.
on the
That's why
second
I
date.
wait
Wait,
for a
on the
few
second
weeks.
date, did he bring flowers?
Yo, few weeks is crazy.
On the second date,
Damn.
did he bring flowers?
No, and that's
On the
why
third
he
date.
still didn't get
On the
laid.
third date, did he bring flowers?
No, and he
On
still
the
didn't
fourth
get
date,
Wait, you went 3 times?
okay, so how many days did it take for you to get what you wanted? Is my question.
What do you mean?
How many dates did it take for you to get those flowers that you wanted?
I mean, it took me
She never got it.
being his girlfriend, but
Okay, so how are you going to claim that to get laid on the first date? Flowers means, like, it's the total opposite of what you went through.
because the flowers are just a beautiful detail, and if you bring them on the first date, guaranteed you're gonna get laid.
Mina, I ain't gonna lie, man. You got me sad right now.
Why?
This is pure cap, dog.
seems like too much of a
What nigga? Okay. That's all.
Real talk, okay, Mina, real talk, right? Nigga pulled up, right? Flowers and everything. Had a nice ass day. We smashed?
Yes.
No, hold on. The first night.
If he brings flowers and he
It was
pays,
good vibe, cool vibe. But you smashed?
if he brings flowers,
Yeah.
I would take him seriously.
Good enough.
No!
You smashed.
Oh.
I would smash if he promises me I'm gonna be his girlfriend.
Yo,
The fuck?
stop. Let's get the fucking stop. Really? You joking, right? You joking, right?
It depends on flowers. He needs to bring
Depends on the flowers.
No, Carney.
Yeah, you can't wait.
Wait, so any nigga that fuck you, got it covered. That's what you said?
Orchids only. What do you mean?
You just Chris, you just said that like you gotta promise. Coffee. Happy, like if you need a pup, first night. Look at Myron. There you go. That's your answer right there.
Running out of hats here, man.
Man, look. Moving on smartly.
All right. Okay. Claudia, what about you? What's your take on this? Help me remove some of these hats, please.
Honestly, I think one of the biggest turnoffs is like if a guy feels entitled in any way to anything, especially on a first date, if he like buy you dinner or something, and suddenly he thinks he's gonna like smash or hook up with you just because he bought you dinner, like, no, leave me alone. I owe you nothing, and I think no, honestly, because a lot of guys feel that way because they took you on a date that they like any sort of sense of entitlement very unattractive, and then the most attractive thing that a guy can do, I think you just have to be like a boss. Like, I don't really care how you get it or what you're doing, but as long as you are, Leaf has something to say, as long as you're a boss in your own way, that's attractive to me.
Okay. All right. So Leaf, give us one thing that's good for you on a date. One thing that just turns you off from a girl on a date.
The first thing that I need is conversation. Beyond if I even invite you on a date, of course you have to have the looks. So I can't keep that as part of the option.
Self in the mirror and say, I'm glad I did that. Nobody else appreciated me, but I appreciate myself for doing the right thing. Thank you. I thank myself for my wins. I don't need anybody else to say anything. Say thank you to yourself for doing the right thing. Look yourself in the mirror and say, I'm glad I did that. Nobody else appreciated me, but I appreciate myself for doing the right thing. Thank you. I thank myself for my wins. I don't need anybody else to say anything.
I can't talk to you. I have very much little to say. The food is good. Are you coming back to my place? Thank you for the good time. Talk to you later. That's how my conversation will go. If we can't talk. Therefore, it's a bad thing if we can't talk.
Okay. And then what, like, I would say turns you like, well, I don't say on, but like, you know, say. Pause, nigga. Go ahead.
That's what I told you. Say it. You know how to actually be in a woman's position and not try to be in the man's position.
Oh shit, that's facts.
And when you're around a man, you do not have to try to compensate for when you are not with a man. That's all I gotta say. You understand?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
If you were with a man, you go to a certain place. When you were single, you may have to do more things than you had to do when you was with a man. Don't try to do the same thing. And don't take you on a date. That's what
Respect.
That's real talk, man.
So what about you, bro?
So turn on it. Okay, one turn on is I love like. Okay, so I'm gonna go like in like a whole. It's like a one turn on with a group. Okay. So it's
Let's
like
do it.
she gotta have drip.
Okay.
She gotta be pretty on her face.
For people not from the state of New York,
Yeah,
maybe
like,
she has
I
to
don't
dress well.
Like not even like
Dude,
she gotta
what is that?
Like not even designer, nothing like that. Like she's gotta know how to dress, carry herself. She gotta be pretty on her face, and then she gotta be able to make me laugh, and that's it. Like,
Okay.
For me, that's all really good.
Simple. Nice and simple. Myron? I mean, cooperation, man. You guys have heard it before a million times. So I want to ask Act though. Act, what's one thing that pisses you off about girls, and then one thing that you find attractive about women? Cloud chaser. let's get the Act because they hear us all the time. We want the guests to voice their shit. Go ahead, Act. Yeah, that mic is hot. It should work. No. Question is, give us one thing that pisses you off about girls, and then one thing that attracts you to women on a first date.
Yeah, well,
Okay, on a meetup then.
They should be able to like, okay, but if you late,
So one thing that pisses you off about a girl, whether it's a date or a meetup, or one thing that you find attractive.
No, it's definitely gonna be conversation. Like, truth be told, we probably just gonna be drinking and just like listen to music if you can't talk. Cause I'm trying to fucking get the hell on out of here. I don't give it 1,000 bucks. If you're somebody, and by the way, any girl I've ever like, like just thought of as like, like it's almost like a checklist. Like, could she come back? That we would have a conversation. I talk for a living. So if you can't talk to me, and it's outside of like really vain things, like I pick up a lot of girls from like Instagram. So like, if you're gonna talk about me, we're not gonna talk. Like that's not a conversation. Yeah. Like if you can't express yourself, if you can't like communicate, and when I mean communicate, like communicate either your ideas or ideals, or even whatever I'm talking about. Kind of like I hate chicks who think a pretty face, like I don't know, it's either Instagram or maybe it's like that Kylie makeup kit, whatever. Like every chick will look like there's no ugly bitches no more. Yeah. Ugly bitches they work at Walmart. Facts. And even ugly girls still think that they're bad. That's a fact. They don't want to keep it 1,000. So the thing for me, right? Like I don't care how much money you make because like that's irrelevant. So you're gonna have to engage me mentally, intellectually. You can't do that. It's over. Now I'm hyping you out regardless. I'm pushing you out because you look good. But beyond that, we got nothing more to talk. Like we're not gonna hang out again type shit, Unless you're just a stupid demon, and I ain't gonna lie, maybe we gotta just run that back. That's a different story. How long you give her until she lets you fuck? How long until you get out? How long? 2 hours. Don't put me on this. I don't keep it 1,000. I do 2 hours. Sorry. You got 2 hours. I got 2 hours. If you don't get leave the pussy, you gotta leave in 2 hours. No, it's not even that. It's like if I'm not entertained enough. Hold on. Keep it real. And I'm gonna be on the side. Yeah. See, this is where you're supposed to happen. I'm gonna say this. Here we go. I have to add that because of courage. You're not gonna ever be a lot more. I'm gonna always keep it real. For me, and I don't care, like, the best relationships I've ever had, I had a girl who I was on and off with, like, even still currently, for like 4 or 5 years. Everything happened the first day. Nice. Women know who they want to fuck. And you can go around and ask all these chicks. They're not debating who they want to fuck. To keep it real, I don't want no chick who needs her mom made up. Now, I understand if she's like, she wants to see some effort. Cool. But if chicks gotta like think about it, like, they don't want to fuck you. Yeah, facts. So all my best relationships always been the first date. I like decisively. If you like in between double dutch and this and the third, I'm a nigga. So like, I'm not into this, like, you don't know what you want type of shit. I know exactly what I want. And I like that. That's another thing. I like the chick who's decisive. You can't tell me what you want. That's another thing. Like, you've been around a chick and be like, yo, what you want to eat? Oh, God. All of a sudden, she like, you don't know. 50 questions you ask the one. That shit get me tight. I'm going to make a decision for you. And some girls like that type of shit, but I'm going to be honest, like, y'all ladies, especially when y'all claiming that bullshit, y'all got to learn to make decisions. I like a decisive woman. That's a fact. Hard to find out, man. That's real. I ain't gonna have holographic Charizard. I speak in facts, so all girls that had long-term bro, that girl will not produce a nigga. Well, I know Susan. We call him Mike Academics now because he steals the mic every time. Just keep throwing it. I'm going to arrest you on this match. Yo, but actually, real talk. No, but no, you're speaking facts. All the girls that had long-term bro, we did this some on the first night. It wasn't like, oh, we need this more like, yo, we got a next one, 5. Yeah. Like, that was long-term, so. So I don't know. Speaking of, This always say, go ahead, bro. Like, I wasn't listening too much. I'm producing. This nigga, bro. The reason why I always say first night, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. This is the thing for ladies. Like, at least me as a man, every man got an ego. If I heard you met some nigga in Vegas and you fucked him in a room closet, and that nigga never called you back, never wiped you, and now you up here sitting talking about if a nigga wants to fuck you, gotta do this. What about the nigga who fucks you for the one night stand? So you don't like him. My girl gotta like me, like the nigga who, when she sees him, she can't wait to fuck first. Give me my girl. I'm not no second option, no third option. Lee, you wife a girl who be like, yo, alright, so these other niggas passed me, so I'll let you my nigga. I don't want that type of girl. I don't want her. You want her? Hell no. You ready now? Yo, Myra, you want her? We ain't paying full price for used Ferraris out here. Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, I always tell chicks, I'm like, yo, listen, even when I ask about the history, I don't really give a
fuck about really what you did before.
Read the Carfax.
Anything you did with another nigga, you better be doing it 10 times for me if you want me to wife you, or else you should be talking about wife and shit.
Yep. Or else you gonna you going to the streets, man.
You let niggas you let niggas burn out the tires, change the engine 3 times. Niggas done fucking go around the full street, and now I gotta settle with owning this shit for the rest of my fucking life. You better give me the best that baby they ever seen. I'm sorry about it. I don't care.
First 5 minutes or first 5 seconds?
I'm gonna get 5 minutes.
Okay, because I already have a woman knows that she's gonna sit with you within the first few seconds of meeting you, at least from an attraction standpoint. Okay? It's physically
Yeah.
now you can like come on.
I don't like attractive guys.
But see though, you fuck it up though. Yeah, fuck it up. It's going to be still here. You fuck it up.
I've seen so many guys fall on just only.
Yeah, so you gotta have that game.
Even if you have a good game, literally, almost too much. Like, you had me already planned alone.
There also like,
That's what you want to know.
but there also has to be some sense of trust there that if you fuck them the first night, then they're not gonna totally fuck you over the next time you see them. You ever see them again. You have to have some connection there to hope or trust that you'll see them again if you fuck them the first time.
So in other words, you don't want to put an issue with it. It's a
You
transmission.
don't want to just, because sometimes, because girls have this illusion that like, if you fuck them the first night, then the guy's never gonna want to hang out with you again or whatever.
And this is exactly the
That's true. That is a fear of a lot of women.
Yeah.
this is why, like, yo, women use pussy as their only bargaining tool. This is correct. If pussy your only bargaining tool for niggas who come to you, and you like, yo, if I give it up to him, why not fuck with you? You already like, yeah, this is another level. She's actually that's no. I mean, like, whoever, like, you know, never really, you know, realize that she's actually sweet. I mean, that's more than whatever anyway. I'm so sweet. I think that makes sense. I think I'm so sweet.
You cooking that nigga.
It's essentially more pussy. More trash in 2021. It's zero. That was the only band for my bitches giving out free
Yep. Go play. What is that, bro? What is it? What is it? The fuck, bro? What is it? Yeah. He was wild. Hell yeah. He slapped him. Nah.
Alright, y'all boy, you stop the fuck out, bro. Bill, man, niggas ass. Stop playing against us, please. Not losing to another credit team ever again in my life. We're past that shit. It'll never happen. The only time we'll lose or have some competition if it's this EYBL. So come on that shit. So if EYBL team wanna play me in September, holla at me, bro. We can set that bitch up. We'll come to your city. Anyways, like, comment, subscribe. Rack and play tomorrow. 2 games, championship. We got this bitch. Deuces. Nigga just jumped on the window.
He threw the water bottle.
Give me the bus. He threw the water bottle?
He said yes. See?
Okay, that nigga threw that bitch.
What if every moment was an opportunity?
Threesomes not trained, just to clarify? Threesomes of women, not other guys?
I've helped other girls sleep with their mans. I've done it all. Like, I've been the girl that you're talking about, and I've been the girl that's enjoying her man, and I think all it takes is the man to be in a position to, they know what they gotta do to get their girl to do all that they want. And if you can't get your girl to do that, then that's on you.
Just to clarify before that goes, threesomes as in like girls and you're already got trains too. I the people want to know. Two guys too?
Subscribe to my mommy.
That means you guys as well.
Real quick. Silky, you got watching right now, Annoying TV, live rapping to this podcast on Twitch. Shout out to Annoying TV, man. Man, that boy should have came here. He could say from something. Hey, let me just say this. So, yo, the whole point is this, right? It's like, yo, listen, men as men, especially when you become successful, we like to play. And we like to play with hoes. But the thing is, like, niggas ain't, like, and by the way, some do. But usually you see, like, after a while, like, niggas ain't trying to wife the hoe or have the hoe really as long term. Like, y'all in Miami right now. Bro, nobody want to be with no chick who done fuck every rapper, nigga. Like, I kid you not. I'm gonna give you 100%. And I wish I brought this up on my podcast when I did with him. My nigga 21 Savage. He told me the same thing. He was like, I'm gonna keep it 100 act with certain situations. I'm just keep like, I'm just say that. So with certain situations, he said, I thought I was man enough to be like, yo, she had a past. So I know some of y'all acting like y'all can fuck everybody and then y'all can be wifey too. No, it's not happening. Okay, especially in the industry, it's different. Like, listen, you know, before social media and shit like that, the way how people cure their poorness is moving. Okay, nobody knows it, but on social media, you don't fuck all the ball players for the fucking Miami Dolphins. You let Jimmy Butler smut you out. You get the whole Miami Heat running trains on you. You think the nigga, you think the nigga by the look at you as a wifey, it's a dub for that. You might find a simp who don't really be around a nigga, but a dude who has some type of ego is going to fuck with him. So it's one of those things that that's why I salute to every girl who got like OnlyFans or move a certain way. Y'all win is the bag, cause most chicks like playing this. I'm a rich nigga. I don't give a fuck about my girl got a bag. But listen. You can make $1 million a year. I'd rather you make zero than me walking to a club with you and 5 niggas in there looking like, oh shit, we all fuck axe bitch. That shit hurt. That shit hurt. But maybe not for y'all. It's a give and take. This is life. Myra be speaking about this on a lot of the show. Listen, whatever your path is in life, you gotta accept that you can't have everything. If you wanna have the bag, if you wanna be connected on a certain type of level, you gotta give up the fact that certain niggas gonna have you as wife. If you don't admit that, you delusional. I'm sorry. Like, am I crazy? No, you're not crazy. Somebody tell me I'm crazy up in this bitch. Hold on. I wanna respect the young woman. I want her to. Hold on. I want you to finish your.
Yeah, so listen, but if the roles are reversed, it's different. So we walk in a club with y'all, and there's 20 bitches there that y'all fuck. It don't matter.
You never know.
Nah, they super. They're happy.
Here's the thing. Y'all want the same niggas. Y'all want the rich, famous, and successful. You go find a nigga at Walmart, he ain't fuck none of your friends. He ain't fuck none of your friends.
Yes, I got the best nigga in here.
And by the way, you might even look good too. The thing is, nowadays, the bad bitches, they all look at themselves as they can sell themselves, so they don't OnlyFans, they doing the most. So now, we as dudes care about that. We do. You don't. The thing you care about more, and you tell me what you care about more. Would you date a broke nigga that never fucked none of your friends, or you date a rich nigga who fucked 2 of your friends that you're not cool with them?
Rich.
You want a rich nigga, man. A nigga pick up a girl at a bus stop. I don't care if she only got $15.99 in her fucking credit card. But if she let 3 of my niggas hit, if all of a sudden, I don't know, 6'9", 21 Savage, Kodak say, yo, we ran a train on her. I can't do it. She gonna make $1 million, $2 million.
Okay, but here's the thing with that wife that you're talking about that's gonna stay at home while you're at, somewhere in Miami partying with some hoes in a yacht. She's gonna be at home sleeping with the plumber for revenge, because no matter
that's
what,
you.
like,
That's you.
she's going to feel repressed.
She's projected.
Get depressed if she wants to
Yeah,
get her revenge.
she's
She'll never
projected.
know if she's sleeping with the plumber.
That's another thought. That's a thought, though. That's a thought. Yeah, he is so great. Just show she's not smart.
Because like that does happen. After that happened like 2 nuggets or something, like he hired a trainer for his chick. She fucked the trainer. You a dumbass chick, especially you're not married to me, and so you part of the reason you're with me is because I'm successful and you fuck the plumber. You dumb as fuck. You might as well got with me. Go get with the plumber. You could have got with him without me.
She's gonna be mad that you're in Miami partying with the house.
And that's okay. Do you see the cars that drive in? Do you see the house you living in? Do you see the shit that comes to be with a nigga like me? The places you go in. And the women did not choose. Yo, everything comes with choices. If you want a faithful nigga, get a nigga who depends on you, who's gonna stay at home and be a bitch. Try to do that. A successful nigga, an ambitious nigga, who gonna have to listen. I'm from Jersey. I gotta be in Miami this weekend because I gotta get the Skrilla, the money. I gotta go buy more cars, buy more houses, feed my team. I gotta do it. My mama need a crib. Why don't y'all get the broke dude? Y'all don't want a broke dude, don't you?
One thing about women is that they will get their revenge.
Okay, I'm not saying
to think that y'all equal and you just hold it on your pants.
That's he can replace it anytime.
It's a dub, man. It's a dub.
Everybody, before they get in a relationship, has to think, what the fuck is the priority?
Yep.
The priority for me is that everybody who I know, especially in the industry I work, ain't fuck the bitch I win.
Yeah.
That's my priority. I don't need you to bring me out to the table.
Okay.
I got a whole house I pay for.
I know
I
what
need
you
to pay a
guys
car
want.
loan.
And real quick, I'll say this too. And me and Fresh are just here to moderate at this point.
Yeah,
I got this. But I will just say this, from interviewing guys like you, Ak, we brought out musicians, we brought out Javier, Mr. Organic, Rowdy, Rodney, right? Ronnie J. Ronnie J. It's late night, guys. Javier, all these guys. The more money and more fame the guy has, 9 out of 10 times, the less money and less fame he wants to go on.
Low-key chick, man. I want to go with my Instagram. That was what they said. I was like,
But what do we want?
faithfulness alone.
But what do we want?
Don't be bitch.
A big dick for $59.99 and it vibrates and it lick pussy too.
Wait, hold on. You value loyalty like how I value loyalty.
No, fuck your loyalty. You know what I value?
Money? Yo, money, baby girl. If you don't get the loyalty, you gonna have to. No, if you don't get the bread, like the nigga who's you pick you up in the Maybach, the Rolls Royce, the Cullinan, you like the way you like.
Fuck your Rolls Royce. I value health. You know what I value? I value health. You bring me some fucking. If you can sleep with 100 women a good STD test, and I'll sleep with you
There's
right
a
now.
nigga
I'm
at
just saying.
Walmart today who got a clean STD test. He healthy as fuck. He always outside. He got a tan. He got everything we need. He got a 7-pack, 10-pack, 30-pack. He look tip-top shape, okay? Go to the joke. He live with his mama. He need a rich bitch like you to move on. You gonna do it?
Can he record?
He gonna dig you down from here until like the year infinity. Will you record your OnlyFans content?
I've got a job that pays more than $10.99. I'm sorry. I got a way
You're
better
gonna give him
job.
a 1099, huh?
Okay, will you be with him though? Will you be with him? Will that be your man?
Yeah. I don't need a man that makes a lot of money. I really don't.
Alright, hold on.
Man that knows how to support me.
So tomorrow, if we pull up to Walmart and we get the recruit, because my boy out there, he there every day. We get you a man. Because to be honest, if you care about faithfulness, looking in the clubs in Miami, you think a nigga like Fresh finna be faithful? Yo,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Let's go get the nigga. But really, you don't really want it because you done been a Costco.
Every time Fresh sheets, he better buy me a purse. You said it multiple times. You don't cheat.
Exactly. Batman don't cheat.
So all right. Going back. To what we were saying. So
Cheat. You said it multiple times. You don't cheat.
Exactly. Batman don't cheat.
So all right. Going back. To what we were saying. So you're saying, because that's how this all started. Well, what makes you think that we want to be your wife? I get that. So what for you, I guess, does it take to get the guy on the first date, to give him the box?
Definitely has to be like a connection. If there's no connection, that's something big. Because I feel like with sex, since we're in the industry, so like sex has to be a connection. Because we sex work, right? Fucking sucking a lot. So this has to be different. Because if I want to fucking suck, I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna get it back. So if I want to do it for pleasure, there has to be some sort of connection.
Okay. So you still have sex for pleasure? Because many girls that we brought that are in that field say, I don't do it unless I get paid from it now.
Yeah, money.
Like, I can't. Yeah, they can't do it like for fun anymore. It's gotta be.
It has to be pleasure. Mostly nowadays, when you so much for OnlyFans, it's like there has to be because if not, I'm just gonna sit there like, all right, are we done? You busted your nut. Let's wrap it up.
Okay. So now if you're gonna make content, you want to actually enjoy it.
Yeah. No, but when it's good, you don't even record it. So that's that type of sex. When you can't even pick up the phone, it's so good.
Alright, cool. Fair enough. Jesse, what makes you to get to bang you on first night?
I think I need someone that supports me completely and that understands me and
On the first date?
Yeah, I'm really honest. I'm gonna tell you everything on the first day. You might even know everything about me on the first day. You know, like you don't know I don't know how much you've seen on me on the first day. So choo choo.
People wanna know.
I really.
Yes or no? Yeah. Stop. Yes or no? Yeah. Yes. Have you had a train ran on you? Yes or no? Yes. Like a caboose.
Yes.
Choo choo. Oh, yes. That's a yes.
Crazy.
So AKA all right.
I like a lot of men
At the same time.
and women. I like
And
men,
women.
but
Well, how
Yeah,
many was on the
that's
train?
crazy.
How many compartments of the train were there?
I think I did up to like 7.
That's
You said
What?
I did not say that.
So 7, and then they just like took turns, I'm guessing? Like one tag.
Nah.
Did a girl tagging at all?
Males, is it all
Oh
males?
my.
It's not onto on the list for you, sorry.
What the fuck? Okay. Going to OnlyFans for more, I guess. Visit on OnlyFans, this 7-man train.
Hey, hold on, man. She was just talking about she want a nigga to be loyal, but she said she get tricked.
Nah, yeah. Like, what are we talking about?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me just act like random. Yo, if you make 6 figures or no? Yes or no?
Of course I make 6
Okay.
figures.
You do know ain't no nigga that makes 6 figures is gonna be cool with this chick that nigga trains ran on her.
Nah,
shit.
what?
No, right? Like you gonna have to get a real straight up. Or you gonna have to get the biggest set. Maybe you can find it.
I have both, thank you.
So you got
very much.
some.
Or you gotta get like a sugar daddy who's like, how old are you?
I'm 24.
You can get a 70-year-old nigga, you know what I mean? Get a little flashy nigga.
I've tried that honestly,
Tried it?
and you know what? The 70-year-old guys are way more controlling than the young ones. Because the 74-year-old, they don't want you talking to any other guy. They want all their attention on them, and that's why I don't have a sugar daddy. I can't have a sugar daddy. And
Why were you with a
that's why I
74-year-old
pay my
nigga
own
anyway?
bills.
To get money.
No, I gotta ask, what, yo, you make it 100,000. This is why I can never understand you. So you finally got the bag. Why the fuck you with a nigga who's 74 anyway?
So I can invest in my own.
So you can spend his shit and invest on your shit.
Yeah, I have my own money, but I like.
That's smart though. Wait. That's smart though. What are you investing in now?
Fuck, you already went through this.
You said you invest money.
If you say you make money, but you also say you don't want to spend the money, you want to spend a nigga's money. If a nigga spending bread on you, why should he be able to tell you like, shorty, you're not going to the club tonight? Like, nigga, I'm paying your bills. You see that Chanel you got on? That's smart. You see that Dior you got on? That's smart. You see that why you got a club though?
For example, I want a BBL, I want a blue job, I want lip shots, I want Botox, but I'm not gonna spend my own money on all of that. I want a guy to spend his money to make me look like a certain way.
Wait.
I'm not gonna spend my money on
I gotta ask a question now. So you buy your ass, your titties, your lip fillers, your lips. So now like you get the fuck whatever you want, right?
Yeah, he gets the lifelong
So like even
guarantee.
if you got a nigga, he get the fuck.
Lifelong guarantee,
Okay.
even if I'm married.
I like that. That's fine.
Does he need to pay for 1 or all 3?
At least the 2 boobs, you know what I mean?
2 out of 3. Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Tom Warranty, that's
Hey, and I hope you don't hit me with the same shit you hit them other niggas with, like, them 7 niggas who were in a train on you, like, you did that for fun or you got paid for that?
Nigga, see that shit.
Jesus, that was fun.
I was 19
That was fun. Wait.
when that happened, and I did do it for fun.
Alright, so you got niggas running trains on you for fun, but like the 70-year-old and shit. So in certain situations, you fucking mad niggas for fun, but certain niggas gotta pay for the pussy, right? Like, if you date a nigga like say in between the ages of 20s and
That shit
30s,
crazy.
what would you like? Clearly, you also say you entertain a nigga from like I'm trying to figure out like what type of nigga you really want.
What type of guy do I really want? I want a guy that's really confident and could dominate me, even though I am fucking crazy. I know I am.
That's so fuck
I
other
want a
niggas.
guy to like be crazy with me and also like put me in my place and be like, oh no, you're too crazy for that. Like that.
Will you fuck other niggas still? That's the main point. Because what you
If
just
he
got right
fucks other girls, I will fuck other guys. Like that's not stopping me, and I won't love them any less.
Alright.
You know, sound like you need a pimp.
Yo, I was about to say that. You want a pimp or you want a nigga that's crazy? And no girl be like, yo, if a nigga tell me he's crazy from the get-go, I like that. They always fuck up and find out like, shit.
I know a guy that's crazy, and they tell me they're crazy. It's cool.
And you're okay
We're all
with it?
cool. Yeah, we're all cool.
You cool.
say that I'm crazy, like I'm certified.
I'm crazy too.
Oh. Now you gotta be a little crazy if you're getting trains ran on you. You a 7-year-old nigga. You off a little bit, but it's
Listen, man.
Listen, so wait, like I always want to ask. My bad. I ain't gonna lie. I'm off a little. Yo, you give me Tito's? No, hold on. My bad. Hey, so if you want to fans doing all time, being up in crazy shit, like or whatever you do to get your money, congrats. But like, what's the exit game at that point? Because you still looking for niggas with money. You know, you're saying you're investing your money, but at what point you're like, you know what? Maybe I could just lock down a dude with money, and I've already invested my money in case something go wrong. So like, what's the exit plan with that? Or are you just like getting fucked on anything?
Well, you're asking me how much money would I be satisfied with? I don't really have an answer for that. But
no, I'm asking you, is your exit get like,
I do want like a first husband, and then once I get my first husband, I'll probably retire and then invest his money. And then
why did you say first husband? Like,
because I'm gonna have a second husband, and I'm gonna probably have a third husband.
What? Wait. What? Yo, I think you troll.
She's for real. It's just for real.
You might. All jokes aside, I think she's trolling. Scary part is she's not trolling, bro.
She's not trolling.
No, you know what I'm saying? Even if that's your plan, you're not something like, I call a spade a spade. I know there's 5,000 people watching. This shit finna go viral. You're not about to video, guys. You're not about to say your whole plan.
I'm generous, and
Now
they're
you about to
committed to that to
that's not
Manchester
realistic.
by sponsoring and refurbishing public basketball courts
I always feel like, you know,
His investment in public access to quality basketball
and a lot of
courts
times
will
fans go
benefit
with
our
claiming they got a plan to get
years
out.
to come.
But really, they don't got no plan to get out. They're playing about here and act like they lost and shit like that. They say they invested money, they
Therefore,
want
I,
to buy
Mayor
small
Joyce
jersey.
Gregg,
You know what I mean? They only live on niggas. It's like,
Child of God, I'm defeating all lies.
Amazing day, July 15th, first birthday day in Manchester. Today was the ribbon cut of Christine Court, first Christine Court and Bill Brittany Court. Always in my heart, Sam Gary, Justin Craven, and Hemingway. Today meant the world.
Here's what he hasn't forgotten about his hometown of Manchester. Continues to get back.
Can I see the lashes in the neck? Can I see it?
Look at me real quick. Not that close. Look her in her eyes and say, look, last month when OnlyFans said we are planning on banning pornographic content, did you start sweating?
I already had my first husband. I'm been on your square.
Don't just take classes. Take charge. Start your comeback today at PurdueGlobal.edu.
Yo, this is not a typical video that I would do, and I'm gonna try to make this as short as possible, but still hit key points that I need to make sure I hit. I didn't want to live stream this. I didn't want that pressure of y'all niggas, bro. I know how y'all get. I didn't want to speak and slip up and say the wrong thing, but my emotions get to me and start going in on the person. Like, it's not worth it. But that's the title. Shit, me and Alexis is officially broken up. It's done. It's cool. It's gone. So y'all can leave her alone. Y'all don't gotta bother her. You feel what I'm saying? Let her live her life. Let her do what she do. Let her continue her journey. As far as me, I know y'all gonna say what y'all gotta say. I know y'all gonna get on my ass about a bunch of shit. I know y'all gonna say try to make all the funny jokes and shit. Yeah. Fortunately, I got tough skin for this shit. Fortunately. But yeah, this is actually like honestly like unbelievable to me. Like straight up. You know, man, I'm not coming on here to be pitiful and shit. Like I'm not doing that, you know, something like but, you know, I definitely wanted to come here and just address, like, you know, just relationship status. And, you know, this is something that I wanted to avoid. I never, like, Stressed, confused. Oh, this is something that I wanted to avoid. I never got. I would never in my fucking life put my real business, real personal shit in there. Like, I would know something. Sure. Sure. And this video was not to bash listeners. This video was to talk bad about her or on her ass. Like, this is not that. This is good. I got all which I did listen to this, so you kind of know that this video.
trying to say the big was bad. Now she trying to say the big was bad. Fuck that. What's up there? What's the other? Now we get the story. Now we get the story. Now we get the story. We got the whole story now. We got the whole story now. Look at, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Look at this shit. I was just saying that. So you're gonna try to do it dirty like that. That was the first two.
Any proof you heard an allegation? Let's talk about it. You ever heard any? You heard that?
Got one? No. I'm just asking. Have you ever been with some like? Have you ever been with someone who's so pussy?
No. No. Have I been? Yeah.
Nah, she didn't say that though.
I know I don't want to get the niggas caught up. You know, been in a relationship. There's a chick who really, she was just telling me, and that's why I was wondering. I'm like, yo, is this a long-term play to get me to pay? Because she said she was on the sugar daddy side, and she told me she met some really important person. And honestly, that nigga's kind of known. And she said he's on there. She showed me
You
videos.
might as well just say me. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna tell him, homie, because I might have to do business with him. Right. But honestly, and so I told her I was picking her up from the airport. I swear. And when she told me this, first of all, I don't have too much conversation for. I'm TSA. Like flight happens real quick. Like so, when I'm bringing her from the airport, she tells me this. I'm like, no, you wasn't one. What's the name? She's like, yeah, I met him on the site. I said, no, that's cap. She showed me some videos. I'm gonna be honest, it looked legit, right? So I told her instantly. I said, I'm not into that. So I don't know if you think you might get a bag with me. And I really thought she was capping. She was like, no, I'm not looking at you like that. But there's certain ways how girls on sugar sites be talking. Bro, all they be talking, they talk like that chick who I used to deal with way back in the day. Everything they say, they say daddy with it. Like, yeah, bitch, that's not normal. Or babe. No, it's okay, daddy. Like, bitch, like, come on, like, I'm a grown ass. Like, y'all talk like y'all talking to virgins still. Like, yo, we ain't finna. What you think about a finesse nigga like me like that? Like, nigga.
But you do understand. You do understand that your money and status gives you access to girls. Correct.
Oh no.
Yes.
I ain't the nigga who run around. Yo, I tell my own audience. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. The reason why I'm a little jaded when it comes to women is because of clout. When women start fucking me for who I am, I stopped thinking that this was anything. Yeah, I haven't gotten girls because of my looks. Maybe it's high school. I don't even think about it. At least you keep it out of though. The story you told me, I did the one-on-one shit. I told him, I said, nigga, Silky actually think he like, you don't think he a girl, but like, he think he like that nigga type. You know what I mean? That's right. I had to tell Silky, I said, Silky, back in the day, you might think you're the prototype of what a woman wants. Mm-hmm. Physically, maybe how you treat them, how you talk to them, maybe just how like your smile is, whatever the case is. But most of the girls, they're gonna go. That's not the case. For the blue check. That's not the case. No, 100%. That's not the case. The reason why that story he told y'all happened, he was like, nah, man, because he was in disbelief. Because I'm looking at it like, yo, like, Ack is my dog, but you know, I still be saying he's chopped. Yeah, I still say he's chopped. Chop me ugly. I be saying, yo, so I'm like, yo, if Ack in back in the day DM my bitch and she responded to him, boom, I see, yo, it don't take nothing no more. But Ack my dog though.
In a sense, you are paying for the box.
That's not paying for pussy. No, it's not. Because she's not getting no money. She's not getting no money. Let's talk about what's paid for. Alright, so cool. So if you call me paying for your pussy, me buying a flight, okay, sure. That's your transportation. My nigga, I'm not giving you no money in your hands. Yeah. Not giving you no money in your hands.
What about a gift? But you have had to work very, very hard to get your money and status, which now gives you access to girls.
So you saying I'm paying with clout? No, whether I fuck you or not, my clout's still the same.
I mean, we live in a time where clout is currency.
It is. I agree with her.
Alright, so hold on. So you think I pay?
Damn, so that's it. If you got clout, you automatically pay. That's it.
obligations. So if you're around me and you get lit because of it, or because I fucked you, you got lit, I don't think I paid for pussy. And by the way, I don't think I got you. I got to fuck you for anything but clout. If you think that was a payoff, that's exactly why chicks be losing.
I mean, it's everything nowadays is transactional.
I put like this. All right, so okay, I found the fight. Let's really think about the money I spent. Number one, you're not affecting my clout negative and positive. By the way, I'm a nigga, so the more they hear, the more bitches I fuck, it's gonna go up. So you're really not helping me. You're really not hurting me. You're helping me. Okay, cool. So I did pay for the flight. Your flight costs $150 because it's cool. Okay, so let's talk about it.
Okay, fair enough.
You're in blue basic economy. You're in blue basic economy.
No check bags.
You're no check bags. You're going with a travel bag, so you're basically hitchhiking straight up. Just give it $1,000.
You got 2 pairs.
Now you just landed at the airport, right? You landed at the airport. You're like, I bet, so cool. You know what I mean? You about to, yeah. I pulled up on you in the big G-Wagon. Yeah, I pulled up on you in the big Lambo. I'm sorry. That's what I drive.
You see it.
Okay, you see it. Sit in it. Right, take a picture, because I don't let chicks take pictures. I take their phone. I'm sorry. Now, you're in my car. My car, that's $300,000. The other one's $200,000. Not in the car. You're not driving it. You're doing nothing but taking a picture to let your girls know you're in a Lambo. You could consider that thing cool. Now, you got 2 options. Whatever. Fucking demics.
You have to understand that for a low social status girl, she does get a high status experience with you, and for her that is a form of payment.
Hold on. So if that's surely payment. To all my self-respecting women in the chat or anybody who sees this, let me just debunk that right away. If you think that is a form of payment to be seen in another nigga's Lambo you don't own, to be chilling in another nigga's mansion you don't own, to be kicking it with a nigga who's showing a lifestyle that you don't have, and you think that shit is cool and payment, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah, but it's a once in a lifetime experience.
That's why I respect the women who do OnlyFans, because yo, fuck that shit, let me get the brand. I'm not gonna give you the brand. They're gonna do it their way. However, also I might not take them like I'm like I don't want to wife you type shit, but they should also look at it like they got bread or anything. I don't want to.
You know what I think? I think that guys do everything, all that pulling up in a Lambo shit, all that flying you out shit. I think they do that for pussy. So you're already paying for pussy like that. And then second of all, by you taking what you want and OnlyFans girl, you're just saying that you're trying to get an OnlyFans girl because an OnlyFans girl will never look you in your eye and take you seriously because an OnlyFans girl doesn't need your money or your clout or anything of the above. I dated guys. I dated guys. I don't need anything.
I got this. I said OnlyFans. First of all, you do OnlyFans, right?
Yeah, I know.
You make money? A lot of money? What's a lot of money to you?
Like in a year or in a month? About $1 million a year.
That's a lot of money to you. I wouldn't take it serious. Here's what I'm trying to say. First of all, you know, all y'all chicks, by the way, all y'all chicks who do OnlyFans, y'all chase that 0.001. That's all y'all post when y'all do it. I'm in the 0.001%. Y'all not making bread like that. Maybe y'all are the extreme, but the majority of OnlyFans chicks, I know chicks making $400 a month who sucking dick, fucking niggas doing crazy shit. So don't talk about OnlyFans like this is some $100,000. That's how y'all suck the girls in there who really fuck up their lives. Because the majority of them ain't willing to go all out like y'all. They gonna try OnlyFans, suck a couple niggas' dicks, they got paid $400. And after that shit, they gotta get back to a regular job. They got a kid, they got real shit that the majority of OnlyFans, girl, I always tell people, OnlyFans is not for whores. OnlyFans is for women who actually have a brain. So you got chicks on here who's believing that OnlyFans is about the people who's gonna do the most. I know girls who getting trains ran on them that can't pay rent. So when you're talking about a girl from OnlyFans to old nigga like me, you think a bitch who making $400 on OnlyFans looking at a millionaire like me like, yo, oh no, my phone is good because you making it because you're pussy? Everybody want to make 100,000. Everybody want to make $1 million. So like, it might apply to you, but in reality, the message like, I just want to get the message straight for the niggas, just like they are. Most OnlyFans chicks, the majority, 75% of them, make less than somebody who works full-time at McDonald's. That's a fact. Damn.
Realistically speaking,
What is
a girl gonna use you for? Because you're not gonna post her. Realistically speaking, you're not gonna post a girl. You run a business, right? Okay. So the only thing a girl can do is use your name
social media
Yo.
that has came with years
Yo,
of
and one thing real quick, I want to say this, because you guys really are like top tier earners. The type of money y'all making.
And for how long,
to have what you guys have.
For how long? I mean, tell all chicks that strip, whatever the case is. That's why I asked you what's your exit plan. Shorty, like, how old are you? Like, yo, how long you think you're gonna be doing what you're doing? You're not gonna be doing it for long. You're gonna be looking a little saggier every year. Wrinkles, you gonna get Botox, lip fillers. It ain't gonna work. I'm
You're
telling you.
gonna pay for the Botox, you're gonna pay for the titties, you're gonna pay
The
for the
74-year-old nigga is. But the person who's on Instagram who's looking at it, the new chick that turned 18, and then looking at the celebrities who are also on there, you get priced out. It's a reason why, listen, I remember watching Pinky back in the day in porn. She washed. Nobody looking at her no more. Washed. You know why? She was in a prime back then. Aging actually affects people. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So I always tell chicks, I'm not anti-OnlyFans. But don't be thinking, don't tell people like OnlyFans is some $1 million hustle for everybody. Secondly, some shit that's really like some 20-year career.
No.
Really, get your money if you're fortunate to be in that top. And I'm assuming both y'all in that top, like 1%. Get your shit and dip out. But like, don't talk about the shit like everybody making money.
No, OnlyFans is a very short life.
Are you lecturing her right now?
When she's saying that OnlyFans shit ain't gonna want me, maybe the 1%. Cause every other OnlyFans chick not making 10 bands. So you know when they hear a nigga like Academic's name, all they could think about is that I found some random chick from Denver who named Selena Powell and she ended up making 250. All these bitches try to be her on some slutty level. So you talking about your OnlyFans chick gonna chase clout. They chase clout to fuck anybody until you get to that point. So the point you're trying to make about oh yeah, she on OnlyFans, you think she on what? That's cat. She gonna fuck Silky, cause Silky, I looked at your story views, your shit's up.
That's a fact.
My nigga, fresh nigga, but yo, the clout's up.
How many story views you got?
You saw what?
How many story views you got? I wanna know.
I mean, I
Yo,
got like
150K, I see it myself. I couldn't lie, I know I can't lie.
I got 5 times that amount.
Huh?
I got 5
guys,
times that amount.
You got 5 times that amount with customers you already acquired. You got a new customer base with that 150. You might just slide in some pussy a few times, hoping you get a post. That's how it goes. It's the game.
I ain't gonna lie though. It is a fact, bro. I have started careers for a lot of OnlyFans women, bro. It's facts, bro.
I won't keep acting like I'm
bro. And you know, I'm not gonna say that brag about it. I'm saying like a lot of.
We're letting y'all go. We're the host.
Yeah, man. Look,
We're moderating this joint, ladies and
I don't gotta be the littest, but
Yo, I'm telling you, all I'm just trying to say is that, like, listen, if women want to come away from an experience getting flown out by a celebrity and taking pictures in cars that don't belong to them, they go to my pool, hey, can I take a picture? They want to take a picture in a Lambo. I get it. You're trying to attract more clientele. That is completely fine.
Yeah.
But if you thought that was payment for why you flew out and got your back blown out, nut rag after nut rag, okay? You swallowed semen sample after semen sample.
Yeah,
if
this
that was
nigga
payment, y'all need to give me another math equation that could help make sense.
You gotta think about it this way. For a girl that, let's say, grew up in the projects and is very low social status, that is her only chance in life to get that experience.
Nah, because
It is.
I'm not knocking that.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Is that payment? Is that payment?
For her, it is, unfortunately.
Alright, so anything is payment for her. So if an ugly chick gets the attention of a guy most women consider fine, that's payment, right? So pretty much, I consider payment as the exchange. Listen, I work at a bunch of different things. You know what I mean? I got mad agencies, mad record labels I work with. I work at Spotify. You think Spotify could tell me a non-monetary transaction and call it payment? No. So what you trying to say is, they sent me a gift on birthday, you think that's payment? No, I need my money.
What I is that you get regular girls.
Let's say that girl, for example, works minimum wage. She works 40 hours a week, minimum wage. She would never be able to afford the lifestyle that you're gonna provide for her for 2 days.
You know, like, yo, I fuck with you so much, like, let this get on her ass, because I want to do it to you. Let this get on her ass. You said, so I'm getting regular girls.
Yeah, you're talking about regular girls. You're not talking about girls that know what they're doing, girls that got their bag. You're not talking about needs in this world.
But okay, I think even that's not fair enough because we're regular
think about a girl bag ever? Do you? Never. Do you? Do you, my mother? No. So, you know a regular never. Yo, a girl can never buy me nothing I can't buy myself. Yeah, that's a fact. When we think regular girl, we think, you mean say, yo, you fucking a regular girl, like, oh, she a 7? Like, a bad, like, if she not regular, she a 10. We think about how good she look. Am I wrong? Yeah, looks. No, that's tell me if I'm tweaking. Am I wrong? No. So when she says regular, are you thinking about, what do you think about?
Regular, CVS, working a regular job, going home, and go to work the next day. Regular. And she could even be like 6, 7, like 5, like it's just regular.
I was working at a restaurant as a waitress with 10K followers. I mean, you would have hit me up and flown me out too.
Yeah, of course. Like,
exactly what I'm saying.
We niggas, we fuck.
I don't have
It's not that
capacity
serious.
now.
Like, if you down to fly out, we're gonna fly you out.
Okay, cool.
Spirit is always loaded.
Fly me out.
But no, you fly out. You fly out. You fly out.
I mean,
You not fly around? Hey, I look at it like, yo, she not bad enough for you to fly out. Say it about
Never like fire. But look, I'm saying when the girl, that's why I said I be checking girls' vibes off rip. So if she take the time to see fly, that means that she's coming to see me. We that about. But if it's just a front, and I'm just fucking, I'm sitting home. Yeah, I'll pay it to me. I'm just fucking, I'm sitting home. Yeah, that's the whole point of flying home. Okay. I'm talking about if she's coming to see me on some fun. Nigga, that's the point of flying a girl out, bro. You know what time it is? If you don't know what time it is, you see my son don't leave the house? Nigga, if she
You see why my son don't leave the house?
So, real quick. So let's let the ladies get a piece real quick.
Yeah.
So obviously a lot was thrown there.
Yeah.
What are y'all takes on it? Agree? Disagree?
By the way, I just want to say I love that beautiful queen over there. You know what I mean? I don't want her to feel on top of me. You know what I mean?
That chain fire. That chain fire.
Yeah, that chain is fire. You stun on these niggas, man. I like how you doing it. You know what I mean? But we gotta be truthful too. You know, you can't get like a perception like, yo, I want to fuck a bro nigga, but you try to put pussy type like that. Yeah, so I gotta keep it down. You feel me?
And then other thing too. And then other things. He mentioned that men don't really care about a woman's income. Y'all don't agree with that? Y'all think that that's a lie?
I agree.
Let her on top. Yeah.
I believe that men.
Because I saw you shake your head like this.
I believe that they do care about the women's income. Oh,
So
sorry.
yeah, bring it to you. Hey, can you guys just a little bit
I
this
just
way?
feel
so
like
we can
the
get
woman's
into
income determines how much of a hustler she is, how smart she is. If she's not making money, then she's not interesting. She's not motivated. She's just like not. I mean, why wouldn't a man be interested in the woman's income?
So you think that it puts you?
You're telling me you don't care if a girl's a broke bitch?
No. It's different. I think we're very active.
But then there's your answer. You guys are saying, yes, you do, because income means everything.
Yeah, man.
If
she's about the hustle, it doesn't matter how much money she makes.
But if she's about the hustle, she can
it doesn't matter how much she makes. It has the hustle mindset, man. Something.
It's the mindset. If I was broke, of course I would care. I got money. I don't need you. I'm sorry. Just like how you got a lot of options for dick. You don't need me. You feel me? So you're not looking for dick when you look for a nigga. Looking for other things. We ain't looking for a chick with money. We got that already. We looking for other things. Bro, it's equal, the same. Like, it's a very easy
the first thing that you're looking for. Like, oh, I don't want a girl with money, but that's
your money can't help
that
us.
is definitely, yeah, but that's definitely a plus. That when you got a girl,
we don't look at money like it's for you. You don't look at money.
Yeah, but when you got a girl who makes money too, then you already know that she's smart and she can add to your pocket.
But she's not sharing with us.
Whether you're already, what you mean? Like, you don't want a girl who does 50-50 with you? Like, I mean, like, that makes you more money, right?
I wish I could feel that.
You're looking at the wrong place. You're settling for the wrong girl. You're looking at the wrong place.
So wait, let me put my back here on the board. You gotta make millions of dollars. Niggas can't be seeing you naked. You can't be on camera fucking niggas. And I want you to go 50-50 with me. Can you do that?
I was making money before. Because you guys are looking for girls that freaking what?
I would have to go date Susan Wojcicki, the chick who's the CEO of YouTube. She's a respectable businesswoman. Niggas ain't know her as no doc. And like, yo, she's making mad money. I would like for that. That's a power couple. Jay-Z got one of them in the rear view. Beyonce, she out here like, I'm told you, I'd rather date a broke chick who not on camera sucking another nigga dick than date a motherfucking chick who make $1 million and she's sucking on bad
Well, why didn't she suck in your dick? But what if she don't? It just doesn't make sense.
I should have been tried.
And this is why, like, I guess maybe just I'm just not the guy because that like most women can fuck with, because what I do and how I make my money, this shit's set up that my kids gonna make the same money or make more. My shit is not some shit that's a little like y'all can't tell me that what I'm doing to get bread, which I'm trying to make an empire. Soon as my man Q from World Star, he died. But one of y'all just came in and said y'all was on World Star, his family eating off that bread. Something happened to y'all sick, y'all catch COVID. That pussy is out on order. Let's keep it down. What I'm trying to say, because you got I'm giving it up. So when you talking about money, my money, I'm trying to do generational shit. Your shit's a hustle.
You don't think that?
Okay, you 60. How you about to sell that pussy? Tell me.
Let them know what you do.
Everybody's investing. I want to hear it. Everybody's investing. People in crypto, people in NFTs, people in doing all type of shit. You get them on I get it.
Okay, I don't gotta worry about it when I'm 60 because I'm gonna be retired by the time I'm 30. All right, because I've already made moves to put myself in that position.
But if you look at a nigga like me, I can retire you. Like you're a little millionaire.
But I don't want you to retire.
Alright, but I want you to suck dicks on camera. I want you to be railroaded, Eiffel Tower, 10 nigga trains. I want that.
You don't know, like, that's all I do. Like, you don't know.
Bro, I'm telling you how niggas that make the amount of money I make, they don't want that. They don't want that. They don't want. They don't want to know. They don't want to know that.
But what I gotta do that likes this lifestyle because it makes his life more spicy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't think a man that makes millions is like out here like really wanting a girl?
They're gonna fuck by the nigga that's a cock.
No. I don't know what your experience with anybody else, but shit, I make millions off fucking one dick, and like I don't need to fuck a whole bunch of other guys.
But the dick you marry, it still matters. That's like a million.
It doesn't matter. Why don't you want?
That's like a million dicks to me. That's a million dicks to me.
This is her.
For your girl.
So would you? Hold up. Because I sound crazy. I'm gonna speak. You wife a chick. I'm gonna go with your example. She been sucking one nigga's cock on OnlyFans for 15 years. You ever?
No.
But what if that's your girl? That's one of his dick.
It won't. Well, first of all, here's the
know what he's talking about.
What are you gonna know what he's talking about? I don't have to be on, like, yo, as soon as my man Adam, I always tell him, I'm like, yo, Adam, you a rich nigga, bro. I know he love his girl and he probably just, well, I don't know what he want, but nigga, I don't gotta put my dick on OnlyFans, bro. Like, nigga, I'm making enough money. Why would I need to put my dick on OnlyFans? I'm not a broke ass nigga.
Why not? You're not trying to make money off it. You love your girl and you're like,
yo, you're getting the joke. The money we're talking about is like chump change. We're not talking about that. Why not? I'm talking about, listen, why don't motherfucking Elon Musk put his fucking cock on OnlyFans? I'm not trying to compare that to me, but niggas got legit businesses. Your girl's business is bullshit compared to.
what are you doing? I really got a question though. Okay,
Bullshit, bitch.
He's saying he won't wipe up a girl who's been on the internet sucking on a dick. I mean, the only thing I've ever heard about this man is that he was a bitch that sucking on a dick. So I don't know. Maybe this is like the. I mean, I don't know. I don't know too much, but.
Don't do it.
No, I'm trying to say. I've heard. I don't really know. I don't know.
Stop.
Google me, bitch. Google me.
I don't know.
Don't Google it.
No, I'm not trying to insult anybody. I don't want to smoke with anybody. But
I can't say something. I guess we gonna keep going. You can't cock a bleed.
oh my god.
Look, you don't have to act the mic. Hey, just go back and sit at the
Yeah,
table,
just
bro.
sit at the table.
Oh, my name is Alex.
Yo, like the fucking video right now. Like the video, guys. Allison, what?
Allison Cactus. Google me.
Cactus.
Yeah, Google me.
Oh, shit. Okay. All I hope is guys, like the video right now. Now, like, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I got all the pussy lips. You know, I got
So your name is Alex? Alexis Cactus?
Allison Cactus. That's Alexis.
Now I'm gonna Google it right on
Guys, super chats are still gonna be read.
Yeah, so chats are still gonna be read after this, guys.
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, we're gonna read them all. Don't worry. But like the video, guys.
guys. I only see 3,000 likes right now. There's 6,000 plus of you guys watching. Like the goddamn video
Likes are
right now.
free, man. Come on,
Like
guys.
the video on YouTube tab.
I fuck with Fresh Fit. That's fan. That's all I even. Cause I was gonna come over here, but I gotta, gotta turn this up. Shorty, you said Google you. It says $3 OnlyFans sale on Twitter. $3. I swear on my life. $3.
$3, guys. Please subscribe. My OnlyFans is on sale for $3.
Says $3 OnlyFans sale.
On sale for that much longer. Please subscribe while you can. Thank you, academics, for reminding us.
These are the chicks who say you should risk generational wealth for them. These are the chicks. She said you don't know what happened to Google her.
You want this camera right here? Zoom it back out. Zoom it out. Push it back out.
Why can you put mine up there, please?
No, mine don't do that.
Just focus it right now. Let's go. Push it back out.
VIP.
Push it back.
What's my subscription on right now?
Now tap the screen, Chris. Okay. Yo, like the goddamn video while we get this thing focused for you guys. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, like the goddamn video.
It's
$3.
on Twitter. So if
Okay,
you
now we
go
gotta move on. We wanna know.
So you want a nigga like me who I don't like get on the phone, especially I'm doing level executive anything. I like get on the phone for 6 figures to put my dick on the internet for your $3 sale. That's what you want.
But that's not $3 when you had a $3 subscription.
For how long, shorty? I got some shit that's gonna be beyond this shit.
But it doesn't matter because when she grabs her money and invests it into something, how much you think it makes? Millions off makes how much?
I'm investing 10 times as much.
Okay, you know what? Just be happy that she's a hustler and she's making this.
No.
I think that make more money than a school.
What would I do?
He's happy that y'all make money, but he just wants y'all to make money on that side. He's not gonna cover you.
Okay, but I'm saying that I don't want you.
You saying that the real niggas in China not gonna cover y'all?
Wait, but how did you cut somebody in the industry before? I don't know what's wrong. Alright, so if you cut somebody up in the industry, let me ask you a question. Did she do content with other men? Yes.
Fuck no.
Oh, really?
I swear she ain't doing content.
Territorial.
Hold on. Yo, let me put this out. Like, I keep having to say this.
That shit good.
Well, are you talking about while she was with you or before she was with you?
Nigga, straight up and down. I know the bitch you talking about. Selena Powers, never my bitch, nigga. I was never with Shorty. You feel me? She got blown up. You see, all y'all OnlyFans chicks, and by the way, she like the godmother to y'all hoes. Real talk. Because you been told the money she made, I ain't never seen. I'm gonna tell you how she blew up. Nigga, why she jacked that I'm her man. I'm gonna tell you why she jacked that I'm her man. She jacked that I'm her man because before OnlyFans, everybody, because she was fucking with celebrities or rappers or whatever, all the blogs put her to the side. I got a demon audience. Chat niggas the best group on the planet.
Shout out to Scorpions.
So, what I did, I put her on my stream, she started talking shit. She gained that reputation. We never dated. Was my girl. Now, did she jack it? Yes. Just like y'all have jack whatever to make money. Now, I'm not hating on that girl because the reason why maybe a couple of y'all sit here, y'all was probably at McDonald's, dead broke, watching this chick, figure out the matrix, make it. I seen it myself. 300 grand for a month.
Oh, that's her highest month.
Well, listen, I seen it. Well, that was his
Yeah, but remember, people that have it, I mean, we don't gotta talk about it.
Okay,
So,
I don't know.
You think she's a goat, but just remember,
You
girls doing it. What? You don't think I made over 300K a month? I mean, I don't need to put my business out there because I don't need to. But
this is a legendary thought, my nigga. She fucked everything in the industry.
And I didn't need to do that.
You not rapping like that.
And I didn't need to do
I ain't
that.
had to defend Shorty like this, but come on, no.
But I didn't need
Anyway,
to
she
do
was not
that.
my girl, though. She was not my girl.
I didn't need to do that.
But when you mentioned she my girl, yes, I helped her make her legacy. That's a fact. Wasn't my girl. Now what y'all doing, I love what y'all are doing. But wasn't my girl. I would never date no girl like
giving her
that. She
some
knows that.
recognition like she's a goat because you really don't know everybody on OnlyFans.
Nah. She's the
So
godmother
you're
of
saying
this
that
shit.
some of us were at McDonald's like looking at this girl?
What was she doing in 2016? I want to know, please.
2016. All right. Well, how old was I? I don't know.
Oh, I got it. I was graduating high school.
Exactly. You went to
I was at FIU. I dropped out.
Exactly. You thought about it. Could you be a psychologist or could you like get a nigga's head by sucking their dick? Fact. That's how you made your decision. Let's get you out of here. Now what you doing? Let's keep it on.
All right, tell me. All right, wait. How many years ago was it?
That's 5 years ago, shorty, in 2021. Let's talk about it. I'm telling you, she the godfather because listen, just like Chief Keef fathered a bunch of rappers, he may have never did it the biggest. He did it first. He
Okay, you know what? Wait. You know, in 2016, I wasn't even a premium. I wasn't even a model at the time. I was running other models' things. I was developing websites for models to sell their premium Snapchat. So I was already leveling up, and I wasn't even a model at the time. So
you was gonna sound like Ramon like the other one?
No. You know, I had a partner, and we were coding websites for girls selling premium Snapchat. So
the girls who you were selling their Snapchat got you in the game.
Yeah, they got you.
What do you mean?
Who got you in the game?
Who got you in the
Who got you? Who jumped you in? Who got you in the game?
Well, I met, you know, I met a partner, and I was seeing what girls were making. You know what?
Because she evil and she be fucking with the worst thing is, she should have really had some real respect, like, from y'all chicks. Because in a reality type of shit, just like how she got to pay homage to Cat Stacks, we gonna keep it 1,000 where all this hoeing and dotting, in terms of dotting and, you're not real porn stars. Let's be all the way 100.
Y'all are
Exactly. So, bitches found that out when motherfucking Cat Stacks was doing it, bro. Washed up. Had everything. She got a Mount Rushmore on her body. She was doing whatever. That Selena chick came, I ain't gonna lie, she fucked up. She evil. I don't fuck with her. But we all keep it 100.
Why are we
She
doing
don't
so
figure
much
it out.
loud right now? Can we just stop bringing up that name right
because
now?
you said
No, what the
So
fuck?
now we gotta say it.
No, I never said anything.
Yes, you did.
But number two, if you gonna be referring to her, let's refer to her as your godmother. Because she
Basically, if girls know you, they only know you as Selena Powell's boyfriend. Because that's all I know you as. That's all I know you as. I don't know you as.
That's all I know you as. I'm not gonna lie, I respect you. I think you have great conversations.
I heard about you today before the show, but I didn't know you was anything else.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm a very nice person. But when I heard that academics was here, I'm like, oh, so you know, I knew like,
you know why? Because she's your godmother. She gave birth to you. Here's the thing.
you know, like, I'm gonna teach her a couple things. Trust me, that girl is not a
I guarantee you ask them, their audience is mostly primarily male. So of course, y'all not into hip hop, you're not into stuff that I actually am profited off, right? So you would know about me, right? You're into thotting, you're into selling yourself, you're into basically being an online prostitute or a cam girl. That's what you're into. So you would never hear about me. How should you hear about that? Am I on those websites? When I'm on Pornhub, I'm busting a nut, I'm ejaculating.
Yeah, this nigga's stupid.
So of course, you know who you probably heard about before me? You probably know about Lena. You probably know about some girl named Alexis. I don't even know these hoes. You probably know about oh, by the way, I'm gonna get on my podcast. She fired too. What's that girl? The Trump girl, Tiana. You probably know Tiana Trump wanted me, right? Because your line of work is sucking dick, get fucked, swallow semen, and
let me ask you a question. You think that that's all there is to it? Let me tell you something.
Tell me where there's some more.
For one.
Educate me. Marketing.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So you know how many times I film a month?
How many times?
Let's say it's 2.
Please tell me.
Let's say
we got a streamer right next to you. So by the way, you got nice chains.
I get it.
You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna compare what you say to how many times he has to film.
Okay, but you're saying.
Let's let her finish.
So listen.
And then we can let the ladies say how many times they film content, whatever.
Okay, so you're saying over here that. Oh, hold on. I think
I got you.
I think I figured it out. Okay, I'm a problem solver. Alright, so you're saying.
You're smart.
Okay, you're saying over here that all our job is to suck dick, get dick,
Stop it.
and whatever, and swallow. Okay, let me tell you something. Alright, let me tell you something about. Alright, there's a girl. I'm gonna give you a comparison. There's a female. I don't even know that. I'm just putting out.
I get that $3 only. That $3 sale.
Alright, girl, you go read. Alright, my academic. Relax.
Hold on, because you dropped that $2. One nigga was $2.
Somebody else take the mic.
$2 one day sale. $2 one day sale.
Okay. Alright, so you're out here saying that that's all our job. But I know a lot of females who just, film that content and they're always asking me, more to it. You know, on Mondays I work, Tuesdays I got content with my content creator, Wednesdays I got fan bus, Thursday I got interviews. Like, there's so much more to that shit. I wish it was only all fucking. I wish. But there's so much more to it. Because let me ask you a question. How are they gonna buy our content if they don't know who the fuck we are? So there's about a whole prep. So we have to like make a presence to the internet, correct? Because therefore, how are they gonna find my OnlyFans? How are they gonna find who the hell me sucking dick? If I didn't have to put all these other hours in doing everything else, how would they buy my content? So therefore, you're over here saying all our job is sucking dick and everything, but shit, I really wish it was that easy. Cause I'd be so happy. I would be so happy. I mean, I love taking dick, I love sucking dick, but there's so much more to it. Photo shoots, designing what we're gonna do for the photo shoot, the content creation, it's just the scheduling, you know, it's just like, there's so much more to it. And
I'm asking you a question, like, so when you're filming, like, what's the average length of time, like, you film for?
What, like, for what?
I don't know, maybe it's like, you know, a little training session, a little bukkake, something like that, no?
Okay, like, let's say, like, a fan bus episode.
Is that what the train is? The fan bus?
No. I got.
You just have the fans line up.
No. I have a show called The Fan Bus, right? Okay. Anyways, okay. So that's, 2 episodes takes a whole day.
A whole day?
A whole day, yeah. Because I mean.
Okay.
What do you think? It's just like, oh.
So you normally you're saying like 8 hours a day type shit.
It could be longer.
Every day.
Not every day, but for that certain day, it could take longer.
Okay. I have another question, but I just want to compare. Silky, and for anybody who's watching this on Twitch, could you explain what a subathon is? And then explain the length of time that you gotta do to make your break. Yeah. Now you can shine like this.
No, I get it, but all I was just trying to say is that you're over here saying that, that's all our job. That's the least amount. Okay, when I go and I actually book on camera, that's like the least amount of time that it takes me in my whole, everything that I gotta do on my list to be Alexis Morgan, to be able to sell that video, the fucking part is the easiest and the quickest.
Alright, so
that's not even everything else I gotta do.
Can I ask you, so when it comes to other online creators, whether it be a vlogger, TikToker, this and third, you pretty much describe what's pretty much marketed. They also have a podcast. I have many digital platforms.
Okay, so you would know that it's not just fucking sucking.
Well, that's a given for everybody. Like, we're actually talking about the actual work of creating content. These guys are streaming multiple times a week, this and third.
No, of course.
I got no problem with girls doing OnlyFans.
Yeah, me.
No. You can do whatever you want to do.
I'm trying to read the OnlyFans shit right now.
I understand that. I was just telling the fact that you were saying that's our job and that's not on our.
They can come out to the stream and do whatever they want.
So be the type of nigga that actually like OnlyFans shit.
Never. I never said that.
What is that?
No, I never said. I just said there's no problem. OnlyFans girls can get to their bag. It's not for me.
So you can do and let me just bring this back full circle. Because I've been listening very closely to what everyone should say.
So disappointed.
What do you mean?
So like, she thinks content.
So I was, we've been just monitoring and listening. This all started when, the academics was basically saying, listen, you want to get your money, you want to, do this, make this type of content. We support you from the sidelines, but it's going to have long-term consequences on your ability to find a man for a real relationship of consequence, a marriage, a serious boyfriend, whatever. And he's saying, dude, make your money, whatever, but understand that it comes with certain consequences. Fast problems always come with slow problems. Sorry, fast money comes with slow problems. And then you were rebuttal, hey, well, what makes you think we want to fucking get with you? And we want to be wifed up right now? What he was saying was, well, what you do right now is going to come back later to bite you because having sex on the internet disqualifies you from a long-term relationship. That's his argument. He's not saying you're a square-ass man. With a certain caliber, yes. What you've done is, basically what he's saying is that to certain levels of men, which you guys are now, because earlier, right, you said something about, hey, well, I don't even see these guys at DM me or whatever, these men, men don't approach me at Miami. So it's very obvious that you see a small percentage of men that are even coming to your radar, which is fine. Be selective, be picky. What he's saying is the quality of men that you want, right, that are on your level, you're obviously hiring a woman, are not going to want you. That's what he's trying to say, because of your past and how you acquired said money. And that's what he's trying. That's what he's trying to explain. Look, he's not saying y'all are bad people. He's not saying y'all are terrible. He's just being honest. He's just being honest that you can't have. You can't have.
Like he was out here trying to say that that's all there is. You know what I'm saying? And just for the record, the kind of man that I want is actually a very open-minded man. So this lifestyle is not gonna bother him. He's actually gonna be very like, you know what? I'm very. No, because a lot of people, let me tell you something. I got regular friends that just work a regular.
Well, he was the one that said that.
A regular job.
Okay.
A regular job, or regular friend, whatever. We all regular in the end of the day. I know everybody's like, oh, listen. So she works a regular job, 9 to 5, and she's over here like, I wish I like had what it takes to be on the internet making what you're making. But we have the, I don't know if it's called balls or just like the thick skin to be on the internet. And there was, even my last girl, she was telling me, girl, you have such thick skin to be able to get on the internet and not care about all the comments and everything. Yeah. I think that we, like, OnlyFans girls have like very, I don't know, I feel like
you have to have thick skin. We understand that.
I just feel like a man would respect us more. You're missing
You're missing the point here. Notice how you said, well, I feel like a man would want this or whatever. But you have high-earning men at the same time. I'm telling you
what they want.
Literally. The honest truth, because you got to.
They want a girl to stay at home while they go and fuck other girls.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Yeah, I never said that.
Okay. Maybe reciprocated. You did say you wouldn't smash a girl that's on. You wouldn't take a girl serious. That's all. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's what I'm telling them. And that's what I'm telling them is that the man that you're, the high quality man that you're looking for, that you want to be at this status, 99% of the time is not going to be okay with a woman with a past. Women want a man. Let me just say this. Women want a man with a future.
That's why we went into Jeffrey at Walmart. Like, he there tomorrow. He showed something.
Like, ladies, all I'm saying is this. Men want a woman that doesn't have a past. Women want a man that has a future. That's how it is. And can you find this open-minded guy that makes money on your level, that's confident, attractive, ambitious, etc., alpha male, and is going to be open-minded to your past? Possibly.
Extremely rare.
Probable, no. Possible, yes. So yes, you can try to find this man, but it's going to be very tough. As a matter of fact, we have a calculator that we can use if y'all really want to figure out the statistics of finding this man.
Let's do it.
And it's pretty accurate. Let's
do it.
Y'all really want to do it. It's pretty accurate. Let's pull this calculator out.
Please, let's do it. Let's talk first. Hold on, real quick. Super chats first, and then super chats first. Then we go for a minute.
Yeah, okay.
Show to y'all, man.
Goddamn, got a lot of super chats while Chris pulls this thing up.
Okay, you have a point next up to that.
Yes, and then we'll definitely. Do you want to make that point first?
Yeah,
No. I'm patient. Oh wait, I didn't even know what to say.
Listen, I'm not gonna kiss and tell, but I used to talk to someone who makes respectfully a lot more than you, AK. But he told me from the jump, listen, he hasn't passed too. He said, this is how I met you. I met you when you was doing this. I can't tell you to stop. I'm not gonna judge you. But obviously, clearly, I'll help you as a man. Listen, if a man really loves you, he's gonna put you in a okay. You know OnlyFans? No. Well, I'm gonna get you out of that. You know what? We're gonna invest the money. We're gonna go from. If a man really loves you and fucks with you, no matter what, look past what you've been through and help you grow into the woman that he wants you to be and you want to be.
Victoria, all due respect, where's that man now?
Wait. Oh, I have a quick comment, and that somebody tried walking into my life. I don't know, a couple months ago, and he got. I don't know academics or net worth. I don't know much about him, but I believe he's worth a lot more. And he told me when I was trying to explain to him, listen, the reason why I don't really want to, engage in this relationship is because of what I do, and I just was hesitant about it because he was just in my eyes a normal person, and I just was kind of like, I don't know how you're gonna feel about it, of everything I've done in the past and whatever. And he said, I wouldn't have liked you if you weren't the way you were. He said I was tired of boring, and I excited him. He was tired of the life he was living with girls and trying to be this person that he wasn't with, with the regular housewife that was making money through, I don't know, salon, whatever it is. And this person I'm talking about, this is like almost a billionaire. And he told me that, and I was like, well, why me? You know what I mean? I was just like, why do you
we'll see.
Ladies, hold on, ladies, real quick.
It was more exciting, and so him just trying to say that,
I have your answer for that after the super chats.
Hold on. Excellent. How old was he? Ladies, real quick.
Late 30s.
It's quick tip, right? Do you know men will say whatever they think you want to hear to keep you in a circle and stuff? Get out of here. Niggas with money, they will say whatever it takes to make you feel good, to keep it stringing along, and
And I get that. I'm not a dumb girl.
I
Maybe
understand that, but there's truth in lies.
no.
So the more you say it, the more you.
Maybe he likes you on a certain level, but deep down, he know already he ain't going to.
Or he already had a thing.
There's
Or he
truth
already
in
had
lies.
experiences, and he knows what he wants, and he wants somebody. And he was interested in somebody like me who was more like I don't know,
I have the answer
open-minded.
to that here in a second. So Tony brought up a good point. You brought up a good point too. So I will have the answer for that after I read these, and we'll have the ultimate metric. Okay, real quick here. Okay. Pressure Fit, you guys are changing the game. You guys will be legends. Thank you so much. That's from Antoine Hall. Thank you, bro. Big ups. And then we got Good Morning from Sec KR. Okay, that's Europe. We got Ostrike $10. Adrenaline Sweat releases oils that make your armpits smell bad. A few seconds of adrenaline can F you up. Sweat from exercise and heat is basically salt water, so you don't smell nearly as bad. Okay? A woman will never invest her deepest emotions in a man who cannot stop her dysfunctional behavior. $20 from Roberto Moreno. Thank you. And then we got $10 from. And sorry guys, we're reading the higher ones because obviously, we got a lot of people in here right now. And thank you guys so much for all the support. But all the super chats will be shown on screen. Don't worry. Yeah. Damn, you guys haven't taken a break since Sunday. Respect. Please, Mark, don't burn out. Happy belated birthday, Fresh Mind. Would have loved to see you at the birthday parties. Yeah, I was dead, bro. I was hanging out with Kodak after the fact, and I stood up longer than I wanted to. So, okay, shout out to Kodak. Then we got $10 from Antoine Hall. AK out here spitting. Okay. And then Numptis. Academic speaking first. Ninjas dude needs to be a regular. What he was saying is correct. Girls with BBL sent to B1 for recreational purpose only. Okay. Then we got $10 from Bougie, girl next to Silky. You need the D that stop you from breathing, talking, and rearrange those guts. Okay, I think he's.
Wait, what's up?
I think he's
Yeah, see, that we talking about.
You need I kind of hear.
Claudia, we can relate to unicorns because we actually respect them. Not all these PhD career 304s. Okay, and that's from way before. Claudia, did you hear that?
Something about unicorns?
Yeah, I said that. Claudia, we can relate to unicorns because we actually respect them. Not all these PhD career 304s. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Official contrast. Adam and AD Ron. I asked one question. My question was, do you think women hurt their pair bonding ability by submitting to threesomes with other women? I don't see how they differentiate it. That's a whole other question. Bernie Wolf, $10 from Great Britain. It's not unicorn girls, but girls you bang, then toss aside, then girls that are white material that you're proud of is the mother of your children. Good women are hard to find. Okay. And then
Acro, $50. Then I had to watch it for a while. Today's show is lit. I had to like it.
God, fuck you, nigga. You better like the goddamn thing every time. Cliff, welcome to the team, though. The tax collector. And thank you so much. And then tax collector, this is my first live video. I'm 23-year-old young man. I recently subscribed and I've learned a lot. Classes is Captain LMAO. Then we got Axman Facts Whitley from Hill. Thank you so much. Borat with $50. Hello, everyone. Who wants to e-date Borat? I have nice choo-choo train and e-date many thoughts on webcams. Okay, thank you. And then $20 Gabe. Whole panel chicks get triggered to hear that a low-key, solid 6 to 7 chick is where it's at. Not the pay 99 and anyone can see the goods you only for the fans. Oh shit. $10 from Bougie. Girl next to Myron, you might as well be a porn star. Okay. Jesse, I think that's about you. Gabe C, $20. Not only do they belong to the streets, but they belong to the railroad. Sheesh. Okay. And then $20 the tax collector. I had to buy another one just to say these girls are like Captain Jack Sparrow. Okay. Thank you so much. And then we got what else here? $10. I just wonder who raising these women. These are simple things your mom teaches you. 304s and 304s. Okay. Best FNF live stream I witnessed thus far. This debate is crazy. Antoine Hall. Thank you. And then we got if there's ever a greatest FNF podcast of 2021, vote this one wins. This was eye-opening as well as hilarious. Not enough cap in the world for all the foolishness tonight. Axe Power was definitely over 9,000. We got you in the 10. Act as a high value guy. These girls are used and abused. Okay. $25, and that was from Sean Muhammad. Dustin. How many more do we got, Chris? Oh, okay, okay, these OnlyFans girls are merchants of Tulipania. They make it for 1M. First off, 40% goes to your main daddy IRS. OnlyFans will drop sexual content for IPQ. That's called initial public offering for the business thought. Okay. Thank you, Dustin. $25 announced from Maria. And then last one, Maria. Okay. I'm a software engineer. Best flip JPEGs and yield farm. These are more respectable ways to make bread. My question is, how has your father reacted to you selling yourself to Sims? Oh, that's coming from a woman.
Oh, yeah, Siona.
Okay.
Damn.
And here's the thing, guys. Like, we're not gonna just sit here and like talk shit. Oh, y'all are hoes because y'all are OnlyFans, whatever. The only thing that I was trying to say was that when a woman does this type of profession, she disqualifies herself from a certain type of guy that a lot of women actually want. The very man that many women compete for is what they disqualify themselves with. And I'm actually going to show you guys statistically, this guy. So let's pull up this calculator real quick.
I do want to answer Maria's question.
Okay, go ahead.
You know what? My dad does hate the fact that I'm on the internet showing my body off. My entire family hates that fact. But at the end of the day, they don't ask me if I ate breakfast. They don't ask me if I had enough money to pay my rent. They don't ask me if I have enough money to eat or starve. They don't ask me how I'm doing. So you just gotta put all those things aside.
Fair enough. Okay.
And just live for yourself.
How are those bad things to ask? Those are all good things a father should be asking their
I understand you, but they care more about the fact. They care more about the fact that I'm on the internet showing my body, but they don't really care if I eat or starve.
They don't ask all that.
Huh?
They don't ask.
They don't ask me how I'm paying my student loans off. They don't. They really don't. So you don't have the right to ask me how I'm making my money to eat.
So it started at home.
Starts at home.
But that's with most people though. You're 18 and they let you go. You're 18 and they let you go though.
All right, real quick. Let's pull up the calculator, and then last thing here is Zubafu. A man with money does not mean the man is not a simp. So many fatherless gentlemen out here also act. Please calm down, run the corner to show you speaking facts though. Zubafu, man, like he's a special guest, bro. Like if you don't like it, like watch another show. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like I personally like it, man. Dude, speaking facts, bro.
That's a real
Street like we're not gonna cap on this podcast. This is fresh and fit, bro. Like we say what it is, and we obviously we're gonna give the ladies a platform to talk shit back. Like they can say, hey, fuck you academics, fuck you Myron, fuck you fresh, fuck Lee, fuck Silky, fuck y'all niggas. Don't do that. I ain't gonna get just hurt. Okay, so here's the calculator here, right? And this is a joke, right? But let's see this man that you guys are talking about that's going to take you somewhat seriously with whatever. So let's start because we talked about this with you. What age group do you want this man to be? Because you have a very specific type of
under 30, above 25.
Well, yeah. No, well, here's the thing. The thing's over here. We got it here.
I want to know what's real.
Like my dream man.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he building?
I build a man workshop right now.
29 and 40, between 29 and 43.
Okay, man. Fair enough. Can he be married?
It doesn't matter, Myron.
Is he getting a divorce?
No, in other words, like you share him.
No.
Okay, so he cannot be married. Okay. What race?
Black. I mean, I prefer. I'm about the vibes, like personality and everything.
So any race is okay?
Yeah, any race. I mean, I usually have gone for. I've only dated white men actually before.
So do you like fucking? What do you like fucking? White, black, or Asian?
Usually they look like cowboys. So you
like fucking whites?
All right, let's.
They look like they're going to San Juan.
So say white. So say white.
But I know, but that's not saying that like I'm excluding everybody.
But you're not. You're saying
They look like cowboys. That's crazy.
Yeah, like some cowboys.
There are black cowboys though, by the way.
No, I know. Trust me, I know.
So could it be black or
But
white?
I'm just saying what I have find myself like.
Going towards.
Going towards more some.
We can put white.
Some some pig thing.
Yeah. Okay, so and then what's the minimum height? What's the minimum height?
Definitely 6'1" and up.
6'1" and up. Okay, and then that's fine. Can you be fat?
Can he be fat?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. No. Exclude obese.
Not because I care about that. It's just I feel like that says a lot about you.
Let me make this very clear. You do not have to explain your preferences on yet. Just say what it is.
Minimum income. I mean, I don't really care about the income part, so I'm just gonna say the average of like. No, I'm just gonna say the average of like what's a minimum like. All right, I'm gonna say 40 to 50 a year, because that's like. I feel like regular people and regular like
40,000 or 4,000 or
40 to 50,000 a year, because a cop can make like 40 to 50,000.
So you did a cop.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I got some stories with cops.
Remember, this is for a real relationship where the guy's gonna take you seriously.
100%.
$40,000 a year. Okay.
That's like,
Let's find out.
So you got like a traffic stop would be like.
You do not mean like not
oh
me.
no, I got something better than that.
Okay.
Yeah, so we had that story.
When do you want it?
Now.
I mean, what part do you want to know?
So this is still an extremely rare man, 1.2%. You scored 4 out of 5 cat bags on the illusion scale. Score out, Chris. Yeah, 4. You scored that 4. So you are considered a cat enthusiast.
Which means what?
It means that there's a high likelihood that you're going to be single.
First, find a unicorn before you find that nigga.
What?
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying. Look, wherever you're looking, stop. You're never gonna find that. Go across the country, go 2 streets down, dig.
I got a cat at home, so can I take those cat bags?
Yeah,
How many cats? Four cat bags. So who wants to go next?
I've been called the
Jesse.
many
Let's
times.
do it, Jesse. Oh, we've seen that already. Let's so Jesse, how old do you want him to be?
Okay, I'm gonna go at the lowest range to the highest.
Yes,
range.
lowest to the highest. Yes, exactly.
Because I honestly, don't judge. Like, I don't judge based on age.
Alright, so 18.
So you would marry an 80-year-old?
Yeah, I would marry.
18 to 80.
Hurry up! I'm an 80-year-old right now.
And you're not taking my grandpa from me.
I'm gonna take your grandpa, girl. I will be your grandmother.
Alright,
Nah.
so let's not influence her numbers. So 18 to what? Jesse, real quick.
18 to 83.
Seriously? Oh, come on. Come on.
Yo.
Stop the troll.
She's dead ass.
Now she's trolling, bro.
What's the bare minimum? And that's
Swear to God, I've been with somebody that age and I'm okay with
From
it.
18.
Okay.
Yeah, Myron, you're balding already, baby. You're like already there. You might as well be my 83-year-old.
I am almost there. Yes,
That
that's
was kind of crazy.
Okay, so you're trying to be married? Can you be married?
Any color or shade.
Okay, well, can you be married?
Yes, he can be married.
Okay, so you'll be the side chick.
Wait.
I
No,
got
I'm
such
sorry. He
application on
cannot be married. He
Okay.
cannot be married because I need that marriage license without a prenup.
Fair enough. Because you got money?
I'm done.
Okay, how tall? Bare minimum?
What the fuck?
Bare minimum height?
I love it.
thought
As a
this
matter
shit
of
was
fact, I
down
like
good.
obese because it makes me bounce back
don't
when
matter,
I'm
you got
riding
money.
that thing.
Okay,
So, please,
what's the
I
minimum height
love
though?
obese.
What's the minimum height?
I don't have a minimum height. The minimum height I've dated is like 5'4", but I feel like I could date lower or shorter
You know,
because
the
I
minimum
really
is 1 mil. That's the minimum. Okay, I'm 5'4".
I don't look at I don't look at
Height,
your
you look at the
looks
money.
when I'm dating you. I really look at your personality. I
5'4".
look at what you have to offer me.
5'4". Alright, and then what's the minimum income?
A minimum income,
A year.
I don't care about the minimum income. You could be unemployed. I've dated unemployed.
Alright, she's
I've been
trolling
with
now.
unemployed
She's trolling
guys.
now.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm
She's
dead
lying about that.
serious.
You
I'm
just
not
said,
lying.
yo, you just said it was about
Nina has
money.
been my friend
Hold on,
for more
because
than
we already know.
2 years. She knows. She's
not-
been with me.
she's not.
She's been with me since
not
I made
true.
no
She
money.
never says about money. We're talking about a guy that you're going to take seriously. You literally just said before. Yeah. So
Okay.
she's delusional.
Okay,
For a
okay.
marriage,
A
right?
guy that I'm gonna take seriously. I'm gonna
yes.
say at least minimum income 100K.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that's it. Kind of look for Miami, but okay.
Okay.
All right.
No, that's fine. So, and 504, remember, this is your
Yeah.
potential husband.
Okay.
A guy that's gonna accept you for your past.
Okay, I'm gonna say 5 to 6.
5'6". Okay.
5,
You
6.
see how she's done it 3 times? You're saying 5'6". It's fine. We'll get rid of it. We'll go on
You
the
know
conservative
what?
side.
With my first husband, I'm not gonna be
Wait, you got married
too choosy because he's my first husband.
So you pay the second?
Yeah.
With
you
my
didn't say that
second
earlier.
husband, I'm gonna be a little bit more choosier because I have to upgrade from the
Okay,
first
the first one's gonna be fat then.
This is for
You know what,
real.
Byron? I love 5 guys.
Okay.
So I
Alright,
really
let's
don't
run it.
care
Let's run
about
it then.
that.
Let's run the test. Let's find out how probable this guy is.
Daddy?
And let's see here.
Check it out,
5'6", $100,000 a year.
me.
Okay, 3%, 3 cutbacks.
Daddy?
So you were fairly reasonable in your expectations.
Daddy?
Yeah, that's not me. That ain't me. That's not me. Okay, and now let's go to Victoria with her standards. Because I know your standards are pretty high compared to
No.
1942. It's not cheap.
That's not me.
That's not me. All right, how old? What's the age range for you?
No, since I'm young, I think I need an older man because someone needs to get me in line. Because I'm a little wild at times. So
How
I would
old are you?
say I'm 22.
Okay.
So I would say maybe 30. I feel like men don't mature until past the age of like 30.
That's cap. That's a
30.
lie. That's cap. But the other one,
That's fine. Remember, this is her preferences,
Yeah,
guys.
this is
Let's let her. Okay, so 30.
34 to like, I think maybe like oldest is like 50, 55.
All right. Okay. We'll go 50 to make it even more conservative.
I can't do no limp dicks.
Okay. Can you be married?
I mean, I'll pay for the divorce if the dick is worth it.
No.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
staying with his wife.
No, no.
Okay, so exclude. Okay, race.
Wait, on so married? No.
No.
Yeah, you are excluding marriage. She's not. Yeah, he can't be married.
Yeah, what race?
Go ahead, go BBC. I already know.
How do you know?
We know.
How do you know?
I can tell.
How can you tell?
You weren't able to tell.
I mean, for a sexual preference or for like, I mean, for a
Relationship.
husband, I mean,
The guy that's gonna accept you for your past.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna, I don't discriminate, so I feel like I have to keep my options open. So let's do like 4'6" and up.
Damn.
What?
I didn't short my
I'm 4'11".
I'm 5'4".
4'6", that's a midget.
You know that's a midget, right? That's a midget.
Son, you just gave niggas so much hope. You just give niggas so much hope. You understand?
Okay. You do that hot right now. Can he be fat? Can he be fat?
It doesn't
No,
matter.
I like, I mean, what's that, obese?
Yeah.
No, I mean, a little chunky, yeah, but not obese.
Okay, so obese. Okay.
Minimum income a year.
No, I don't. Care about the income either, so I would
Zero.
just say like, no, I mean, not
I
zero.
mean, you literally just had a whole argument with academics about this, and he kind of calls you out
Oh,
on it.
yeah, but you gotta at least pay your own bills.
Okay, so what is
At
that number
least.
for you annually? Let's say monthly. Let's make it easy. How much is the extra monthly?
Miami, going to Fresh is
Hold on, no. Let's not influence, bro. Let's not.
Let's say like 15, 20.
Okay, that comes out to about $240,000 a year. So we'll go 15. We'll go on the low end. 15K. I think that's what 180. 15K times 12.
Come on, got it right now.
Yeah.
Like 180.
Yeah, 180. Okay, bang. So let's find how. Okay, probability. How percent?
4 cat bag.
Yeah, you scored 4 cat bag. Yeah, and then ladies, you want to know the scary part about all this is? This is not assume he looks good. This is not assume he has game. This is not assume that he has confidence. This is not assume that he knows how to speak to you properly. Whatever. This is just raw metrics of height, money, and status. So this guy that you guys are looking for is fairly rare.
It smells like cat food in here. I really don't like it.
Stop the cat then.
You guys don't even have cat.
Okay.
This is true. We don't.
So ladies,
Let's get around though.
this is your turn now. Ask any question on the panel for guys, and we'll end it after this. So,
Or if y'all want to grill academics again.
yeah, any question you want.
But are we gonna spin the wheel? I saw the wheel there.
Oh, so let's build a wheel.
Oh shit!
So we came in here like,
Yo,
we gotta play this game.
Niggas got it to 4:30 and then when they talk about spinning the wheel, bro, that's how they said kick it on, bro.
Yeah.
So
We just really all want to
video.
twerk. That's the truth. We all want to twerk. But
You want to twerk?
all of us. That's what we
On the
want.
pole or off the pole?
I can't do it.
Oh, they talking about both, bro. Like,
On the table.
they can go on the
Is it
table,
strong
they can go
enough?
on
Is it
the
strong enough?
ground, they can go on the floor, bro.
Look,
If you want to
twerk.
Music.
We put music on.
Yeah, we
it.
can just put the
Can she
camera.
twerk on the table?
Yes.
Is it strong enough?
Wait, is he on this thing? Is he on this thing?
Is it strong enough?
Are you on this thing?
Yes, we're
Are you on this thing? I got you.
She
I
said-
got to end it to
She
the
said, "I'm 200 pounds by twerking tonight."
If we're gonna do that, we need to get the fucking mics up. So we'll turn to ladies. Let y'all grill us with what y'all want to say. Whether it's for me, Silky, Lee, or academics.
They just want to twerk, bro.
That's it.
I mean, like,
Oh, we need to get the lights up then. If that's the case.
eyes on bam, get the lights up,
Yeah,
and
you
you
got
gotta
a
shout.
video.
Like the video.
Like the video. We're at 1,295 you guys in here right now.
That's
YouTube.
it. We need more.
And we're at 4:30 in the fucking morning. Ain't no podcast working harder than us, guys. So like the goddamn video. Get us up to. You guys get us up to 4.5 or 3.9. Another 500 likes. 6,000 plus you guys in here. Open up another tab. Click the YouTube link. Click the YouTube link and then hit that like button, guys. So I'm gonna refresh. Chris, what are we at right now?
Yeah,
3.5.
Yo, somebody said they love to see the table break.
I just saw somebody said, I will buy all the OnlyFans chicks links. Hey, yo, my nigga, you stepping for real. Look, I know a nigga named Plug King. Just hit him up real quick. Like, all I'm gonna say.
Get things back.
Yeah, go ahead. Grab y'all OnlyFans. Go ahead.
That's where you can buy all my content. It's
What's up? Victoria, you're next, and then
Okay, onlyfans.com/VictoriaXO with a Y. VICTORYAXO. Onlyfans.com/AlexaVIP.
all right.
OnlyFans.com/Silky.
Wait, you really have OnlyFans?
Nah, I'm
Oh, I was about to say that's lit. And then Nina,
This is Nina the pineapple, just like that, and you can find all my
300 more likes. Guys, I'm refreshing it. We're gonna clear it, let y'all get a little bit of,
Hold on.
What's up?
Before we go to that, we got one person that wants to sponsor a pass. He paid last time. He wants to like So ladies, he wants to review. He's actually on our page. If you want to sponsor a pass, he wants to know. All right. So you don't like that. He wanted it. They wanted it. You want to die? Literally? He wants it, man.
All right, so let's pull up his Instagram. So ladies, it's gonna be very simple. We're gonna pull up his Instagram. We're gonna scroll down and please don't say anything. And then what's gonna happen? First, bro, because
the lane off the rip.
His profile.
No, you're
I'm
not.
silky with computer techniques. Okay, so I'm done.
That well, you're into a BBB.
Damn right now, bro. Shorty, you gave yeah, they're like, fuck these guys. So
John Sparrow, I'm not gonna actually dive into your soul. They gonna hate. They gonna hate me.
I think it sound like that.
Yeah,
That's
show it in a million, you're gonna have advice. Look,
they want us to have sex. They want us to kiss. They want us to smash.
But they'll subscribe to her.
Hold on. They can only see kiss right now. So they want to see that, and then they want to see after. So there you go.
Yeah, it's like a
Stop.
They want to see it. They want to see it.
Interest of content.
Get to it. Two.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
Oh! 1, 2, 3.
It's indirect. It's indirect.
Alright, can we get to the real people that want to kiss now?
Okay.
Also,
You
guys
yeah, listen.
Oh, shit! Okay, right here, baby.
Your lips are nothing, but that's it.
Yeah, okay.
And go check that OF video on.
Okay.
That's already filmed.
Okay. Nice.
Like how we kiss like that.
Go ahead.
Like how we kiss like that.
We'll do it on OnlyFans. Oh, I like that.
With the camera like,
Alright, Cardi. Get shotty.
Yo, this episode was mad.
Mom's spaghetti, that's from my sweater.
No.
Beautiful women in here. Who first? Well, we're just gonna, all at the same time, we're gonna line up the cameras. I'm gonna move the stuff out the way. Yeah.
You need to see it.
So let's clear this out in the back.
None of you.
Oh, ready, going on. Just one leg up, bros.
On the table, nigga. Chill out now.
What's up?
You want to take the prize?
Bruh.
Hell no, you see how this ass on me?
Oh my days.
Can you do that?
Yo, you tell me we can do this?
I said one at a time. That's basic.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn.
finally done. Let us know what you guys think. So give us 1 if you check, you like it, 2s if you don't. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. You guys said not to use bad crypto websites. What do you guys recommend? Also, what app do you use?
好精彩啊！我好喜欢。
And we are live.
But yeah, we're going to be heading to Starbucks.
This is good.